evening, good people. Vanavond is het D&D tijd. Ik was alweer helemaal vergeten dat het alweer woensdag was. Maar we gaan vanavond D&D doen. Dus geen Sims. Ik weet niet hoe lang het gaat duren. We moeten maar even kijken. Maar laten we er vooral lekker voor gaan zitten. Ik zal even mijn wolfje erbij pakken. Wacht even. Jongen, ik loop heel erg achter. Ik ben heel erg aan het rennen en aan het snuizen. Ja, kom jij. Zo. Papa. Oh, breek ze wat de boel af hier. Maar dan heb je ook wel wat. Hoppakee. Plots, vlots. En hotse plots. Jij en jij. En... Hoppa. Zo. Nou, we gaan vanavond D&D doen. Ik heb geen idee wat ons te wachten staat. Dat is allemaal aan Erza. Ik zal ook eventjes mijn uptide aanzetten. Zo, dan gaat hij ook draaien. En dan gaan we maar eens even kijken. Oei, oei, oei. Nou, ik moet de map er ook bij halen. Nou jongens, laten we eens even gaan kijken hoe we dit varkentje gaan wassen vandaag. En in wat voor een ellende en avontuur we ons kunnen storten. Voor degenen die niet weten wat D&D is. D&D staat voor Dungeons and Dragons. En dat houdt zoveel in als van avontuur en spanning. En ja, draken en al dat soort dingen. Hey, hi dearie. Hi. Oh, thank you for the message there. Okay, let me see what I can do. I go back now to Discord and I have to be doing a lot of things. So I will put on the Discord and I will be with you. Ben ik weer? I am here. Hello.
The Netherlands, that's what that meant.
Hello.
Yeah, the Netherlands an hour behind me.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought you were the same
Are we
time zone.
are we an hour behind on you, Jonathan? Really?
You should be, but it's only 7.
Yeah, it's only 7 here too.
It's 7 at the moment.
Okay, let me open the let
I
me
thought
open
Denmark
the...
and Netherlands were the same time zone.
It wasn't back when we were planning raids in Wrath of the Lich King on my guild.
Weird.
Then we had to take an hour's difference, and that was kind of like what I was basing it on.
Do you have daylight savings?
That was a while ago.
Maybe the government changed it.
Let me see. We had a map. I'm looking for it, which is a pain. Because I was also doing other stuff. But good evening. Hello. No?
Hello.
Not good evening? Okay.
Who
Token
else is
stamp
planning
2.
to join us tonight?
Sinful Fox. He is coming over soon.
Okay, let me
Should
see
be
how I
at
got to
least-
the site again, because that is something that I am still finding a little bit of a trouble.
Okay.
How did I find the site of us again?
Of what?
Of the D&D.
Roll 20.
I know,
Okay.
but that is, if I open that, I get just the homepage. That's not really doing
Yeah,
much.
but
for me.
there you can go to games and you have the game that you joined.
Is this hey Rob, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are things hanging? Well, with me there's not much hanging, but there you go. Not quite. This is what I get. I'll show you.
I have a watch list thrown in the chat. 20. So.
This is what I'm seeing.
Sinful's on its way.
No. You were wrong about me. You thought I was a male, right? Don't worry about it. I get that all the time. I'm not really that fussy. It's good. I'm a female. Sorry to disappoint you in that department, but there you go. Does this mean that I should leave now, Rob? I hope not. Shite. I cannot find the bloody page. Bloody page.
Roll 20. Should also make another handouts. Stuff in there.
I'm also most likely in the same age as either your parents or your grandparents. Trust me on that one.
Ooh,
I'm not the youngest
nice.
one. What? That's nice. It's not that nice. I'm just freakishly.
no,
I'm
in a
freakishly old, my dear. That's what it is. That's not
No,
nice.
in a wind's token.
It's called time. No, that's not. You were not talking about me. I know. Scheiße.
So, Poe, something you might want to consider is using push to talk.
Mhm.
Because if we're doing something and you have to reply to someone on your stream,
That is a thing.
you won't
yeah.
interrupt.
I will. I can actually mute myself, but at this, yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I've just had games where people would be streaming and being like loud and talk over everyone, and it was annoying as fuck, and it ended up,
Being a
ending
pain.
the game.
Best thing is just playing the game and don't mention the stream at all.
Yeah.
Mostly what I do when I'm streaming. So
I'm still looking for that
Sinful has
page.
to come online, or else we cannot do shit.
I really hate the look of that beholder.
Roll 20.
I can change
Yeah.
it, but I have to look for another background then.
It's mostly those teeth. They're creepy.
I don't know why people gave the eye stalk joints. Like they're more
Yeah,
like
it doesn't make sense.
they're more like tentacles, if
Mhm.
anything.
Yeah. I can look for another nice background.
I mean, I've played Dragon's Dogma, and those beholders have basically one giant mouth with an eye inside the mouth, and that's actually not as creepy as a Cyclops one. What did you post in the Roll20 chat, Urza?
1 second. Sinful's still in the auto. He's still driving the car.
Okay, I will have to mute the guys in the background here.
you
So
can
if
listen
I'm not
to
responding to
stuff
you
on
guys,
the
I'm not
transport.
ignoring you.
About what?
I'm just
Sorry, what?
trying to
What
find
did
my
you put in
pages
the
that I need.
Roll20 chat?
And yeah, Rob, let's be honest. If you're
Yeah.
my age,
The last thing.
if you're still concerned about how
The
you
link.
look and come
Yeah.
across to others, trust
Oh,
me,
that's the
you might
West
as well
Academy.
just shoot yourself in the head and just already go stay
Yeah.
low and that kind, because it's,
I will switch
you know, you have to do with what you get. And that's what I'm trying to do. It's not much, but hey, you know. Have I ever played Onslaught 2? I heard about it. Don't have a clue what kind of game it is.
I really need to find a better.
I'm trying
my
to find the
character, but
page
no, it wouldn't
here.
fit.
It's a BVP. Okay, so
There's all the time to change it.
pack of holes.
The
Come
one
on,
I've
come
got
on, come
now,
on,
I
girl.
just
Come on, come on, come on, girl.
cropped.
Come on,
It was
girl.
a background added from my
Game?
laptop. I
No,
just cropped
join a
it.
game.
I'll say you cannot change it. You cannot change your character.
No,
you can
that's
change
not
the
what I
name.
need. Oh no. That's not what I need. Oh my god. Content. Oh god.
At least it will be weird if you change mid the game.
Mm.
That's me. There we go. Now I'm there.
It's up French. Okay, then I'll have wait. Let's go. Sure. Can I say? Alright.
Okay, let me talk to the guys in the background for a moment.
Just start with the intro.
Erza?
Yes, Bo.
I found the page, but now I'm in my I don't know if you can see it. But how do I get to the map?
Go
I'm
to
looking at it.
games. Because I know I can't see it at the moment.
I cannot see it. What the shite?
No, because I'm not in the stream.
Oh, you're not in the stream. I'm in.
We're looking at your desktop currently, Sim.
What the freaking? Oh, hold on. Okay, let me. This is so annoying. I wish my brain would actually remember what I have been doing the last time. You know. I'm desperately getting on. Okay, this is not. It must be this screen. Go live. So this screen. Okay, we are going now to the screen. Can you see it now?
I'm on stream.
Profit, can you see it?
Yes, to go to games.
Games, yeah.
Just press my games or the social dungeon that you already have there.
Mm-hmm.
So press social junction and under is the launch game.
And then launch game. Thank you. Now I have to get my screen
But
working.
yeah, I will say the stream doesn't have
There we
it
go.
yet.
And here we go. So there we go. That will work. And then I have to put you guys over here.
I
There.
was trying to make it pretty, but I can't. I need to hire a tier account for that. And I close off the stream because fuck that shit. And I needed something and now I can't find it anymore.
I would like to play some Onslaught, but dear Rob, we would need the game for that. I don't have the game. Onslaught 2, I don't have it. I also doubt that it is a game for me. I'm not really the fastest anymore. You know, I'm quite sluggish. Just
I
saying.
still got a little left and I can get it at a later
That's
point.
why I'm basically playing
I'll have to
games like The
quickly nip
Sims and
down to
all
get
that.
grab
I'm just
my
a very
thing,
sluggish
but I'll bring
person.
it back up.
So, okay, so we are here doing
So,
the
a
dungeon.
long time ago, in the Durless era, the humanoids, basically the most basic races, the elves, dwarves, human, and orcs, were enslaved by a race of monsters. They were working together with the other monstrous creatures that walked this earth, called the Titans. Creatures of all shapes and sizes. Then one day, the humans retaliated against the enslaver monsters in this of many bases across the earth. There, the humans found a power known as the Titan's power, and those powers were given by 5 volunteers who became these massive beasts able to fight the old Titans that once walked the earth, making footholds across the world that are now known as cities and mostly the capitals of the kingdoms. In the middle of this era, around the year 2568, I will give you the full notes later, of the Durless era, the humanoids drove back the enslaved creatures who were still alive underground, and the Titans were slain, leaving their bodies on the landscape. Only the smaller creatures still remain, who change into these more known as beasts and monsters of this world, getting more forms to recognize them. The land was divided into five kingdoms. In these kingdoms, belief started to rise from gods and demons. The land started to pay one another with gold and silver. Small villages were created, marriages were held, and people died. And the kingdom were called after the now known founders of them, the holders of the 5 Titans' powers. The kingdom of Milia was founded by Olivia Milia, a stout barbarian gnome who died by jumping off a cliff while fighting a Tarrasque. The Republic of Promisia was founded by a human druid called Solis Promisia, who gave his last power to create the mountain that is now called the capital of this republic. The Subbotian Marches was founded by a lizard humanoid ranger called Subotian, who, with his power, started to make most of his land into a swamp region. The Eurian Empire is the youngest of all the empires and was founded by a silver-skilled dragon king called Dondra Eurian, who went missing quite some years ago. And last, there is the divine kingdom of Midkia, a land with hills and mountains, forests and plains, a kingdom full of gods, worshippers, and faith, blades full of the corpses of the old titans. This land was created by the protector Asimar cleric called Midkia Restar. And here in this kingdom our adventure began, in a small village called Carvel. That is the little handout that I have made, and I will show you that. There we go. So, all of you, after the adventures within the tavern, after slaying the rats within this wizard tower, you will awaken in the tavern free of charge with a complimentary breakfast from Jade's Shoe. And with that, what do you want to do?
Well, since the breakfast is complimentary, I am gonna enjoy it to the fullest. I sit down. I take a good deep breath in. Ah, a good stout meal after a good battle. Nothing's better.
If you press the link, by the way, you can go to the channel where I've placed the music. I cannot just play it on here.
No worries.
So anything else you guys want to do while then eating?
I think Tro's back now.
I wasn't muted. Nope, nothing I can think.
Oh, you're still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I enjoyed my meal. And now I'm just basically staring out the window and thinking of where to go next and having no real plans, to be honest.
Neither of you have any plans at the moment.
Not really.
I must say, young ranger, that was some good shooting back there.
Thank you. Could need
Oh,
some
yeah.
work still. But you basically all did the fighting there. I was most of the time just laying on the ground, being useless.
We all have our good days and our bad days. Behemoth see fit to let you fight another day, meaning there must be a purpose for you or still being here.
Let's hope so. I hope to enjoy this world for a long time. I am still young. Ish. So, any of you have any plans of what you are going to do now?
My plan is to go forth and serve Behemoth's will.
That is quite straightforward. It's good to have plans, to know where you are going, and what you're doing.
That's the thing. I myself have no plans. It's Behemoth that sets forth the path for me to walk.
Oh, that's even easier when someone else actually paves your path and where you have to walk.
But Behemoth is the great platinum dragon. He's my deity.
Ah, yeah. I am a bit awkward, I know, but I'm still basically having to digest what happened with the big rats. You know,
And digest? Did you eat them?
no. But it has to sink in how big they were. And to be very honest, big rats are not really my thing, to be honest. I like rats. Don't from a distance. Just
Well, I do remember a time I had to eat rats. I got lost in the woods, and the only thing I could catch was rats. But yes, these were some big examples. The thing I was most shocked about was the spider, though.
just I try to forget about the spider, pretty much.
It was an impressive beast. It was a good fight.
Yeah. But I do have to say, if I'm sounding a bit squeamish, that I don't hope to actually encounter a fight like that anytime soon.
Well, if anything, we should be proud of our young companion over here as well. He
Mm-hmm.
fought bravely and strongly.
Mm-hmm.
Not smartly.
That's how you look at it. You're still standing. You were smarter than your opponent.
That is a fact.
I'm just glad that I'll have another day to do whatever it is I'll be doing.
And what would that be, may I be so bold to ask?
Honestly, I don't know until something comes up.
Ah, a little bit like him. Okay. Nah, okay. Yeah. So,
Well, one thing there's for sure, the stars above us can always light our paths.
For you, maybe.
I, yeah. Speaking about lights, has any of you ever heard about a certain lantern, perhaps?
Speak up, young ranger. I am not quite as good at hearing as I was in my youth.
Well, speaking of lights, since you brought it up, starlights and all that, brightening our paths, you happen to have come across a special lantern on your travels or heard anything about it, have you?
I have heard of many lanterns and many tales of lights appearing in the skies.
Oh yeah, just
So
my luck.
you would have to be more specific.
Yeah, well, that's a bit of the trouble here. I'm how shall I put this? I have been sent out by the family I work for to find a certain lamp. I have never seen the thing, neither have they, so they haven't been able to give me a close description of the thing. But it turns out that it is of a special kind, and basically what they used were the words of, "You will know when you see it," which is not really helpful, do you think?
Yep, that's pretty vague.
I know. That's the problem that I have too. And now that I hear that there are most likely more lanterns out there, oh yeah, that's going to basically add to my joy. I'm never going to see home again.
Well, if it's just any lantern, I'm sure we could go to the general store and find one.
No, that's the problem. It's not just any lantern. There's some kind of. How shall I put this? I wouldn't state magic, but
So it's a lantern of religious value.
I think. This is the
Ah,
problem that I have. Basically, they have not really told me much about. This is the thing. The family I work for are into collecting very valuable, special, specific artifacts. Apparently,
But
this lantern is one.
do you have a name, a description, some historical knowledge on the lamp?
Hmm. I might have. Give me a sec. What was it called again? Ah, I'm so bad with names. This is why I could not pronounce your name either earlier. Let me think. What was the bloody thing called?
Well, my name is Tradilnia, but most people just call me Tradil.
Yeah, and even that already is giving me a little bit of a trouble.
Then call
So,
me Topaz, because
Topaz.
I am of the Topaz-hearted clan.
Topaz. I can deal with that. That will work. Yes, Topaz it is then. But what was this lantern called? Did they even give me a name?
I be the last of my clan, sadly.
You
Or
what?
the last that I know of, anyways.
What happened?
Oh, it was a frightful night before the temple took me in. It's not one I like to reminisce on, but let's just say there was still some anger between the races that apparently hadn't simmered down, which is why Behemoth saw fit to put me on the path to protect us all. No matter what race, everyone needs protecting at one point in their lives.
Here, here.
Yeah, I could have used some protection before they sent me on this quest, I'm telling you.
I could have been protecting more too.
Protecting or be protected? Because let's be very honest, big person like yourself, I don't think that many will come across your path and basically make your life miserable, is it?
Well, let's just say that I wasn't there when I could have been, and I could have probably saved quite a few lives. I did not do my job.
Then I see your goal right before you. Your goal is to better yourself and become stronger and more able to protect your loved ones. It's a
As you say,
glorious path and a noble one at that.
I basically have to agree with Topaz's words here.
yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the whole thing.
No?
Not that I seek to atone, I just don't want to repeat history.
Atonement is the thing that is almost impossible for anyone. You will never be able to go back and save the ones that were lost, so you can't atone for those.
Mm,
So it's better to seek to improve oneself, move forward, and help others.
Well, speaking about tone, I was just going to basically suggest look at the positive side. You are still here. And then it dawned on me the lab, it was called the Lab of Positive Glow. Does that ring a bell?
I'm positively sure it doesn't.
Oh, yeah, well,
No, but I'm sure it would light the way.
I hope so. You never know. I mean, Positive Glow must be doing something good, right? Maybe it can cheer you up.
A jade shoe comes with more food and is, well, basically every lantern gives a glow, so.
Yeah, that is true.
So far, the only most glowing here is the mind of our dragonborn over here. Some
Indeed.
incredible wise words from you.
I see no reason to waver on the path. Things happened, we move forward, we seek joy in life, we eat good food, we have good company. Why be gloomy?
Here,
You're
here.
right
Now
about
that's
that.
something I would like to drink on. Is there any ale left there? Perhaps?
Well,
Yeah, sure, I could get some.
I've got a very
Only
strong
if you
cider.
get one for yourself as well. I would like to toast to our patron as well.
Mostly try not to get the most drunk. Works
A
so.
little understandable, so get yourself some milk or some water if you will. But I would like to toast to your health as anyways.
He basically gets behind the bar bottle and pours everyone a glass at the moment.
Ooh. Well, see, this is the good part. Cheers to everyone and long lives and all that kind of.
I stand
Longer
up,
lives for some.
get a step back from the table.
Oops.
To good health, to good friends, to a noble path in front of us, to wealth and fortune and merry times.
Ditto.
And then, of course,
Oh.
drink deep.
Yes. That places like this may only multiply and become more, right? I mean, we could always use good places like this.
And the patronage will be useful.
Hmm.
Either
That's
way,
true.
what are your guys' next plans? I mean, Aiko was already set off, so.
Well, you said something about this lantern of
Positivity.
positive lights.
Mhm.
We could go to talk to the church about that. They might know something if it is of a religious nature.
Oh, now that is actually a good plan. I had thought of that myself. Why didn't I think of that myself? I don't know. Well, yes. Which direction is that particular church? I mean, oh, there. Yeah.
I mean, there are churches in this city, but this is more a little chapel for those who believe in some kind of god. It isn't actually pronounced to one specific in general.
But if
Might I get lucky?
we could
Sorry?
be.
We might get lucky, and there be an older scholar up there that knows something, so it never hurts to talk.
Or perhaps yeah.
Or they could guide us to a place that might know.
Clue to a clue is still progress.
Well, you could always go over there. It is open at the moment, so.
Yes, maybe they can, if they don't know, direct us into a direction where they might know. I mean,
Or at least we would know that it isn't there, so we
yeah,
can.
exactly. That it is not
Process of
him.
elimination. Something
There
I'm
you
very
go.
good at.
Yes, now, there you have a thing. We have a goal, I think.
I say we finish eating and go forth to the chapel.
That sounds like an excellent plan. Oh, sorry.
So you finish your breakfast and go into the small town of Carful. It's pretty easy to find the chapel. It's basically next to the tavern, mostly the highest building there is, basically. And this small chapel, little bit sized, and the doors are wide open. You just walk into it.
Well, this is actually quite a nice building. After you.
Good sturdy stonework.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Lovely woodwork on the pews. This is a good place. Walk in and see if there's anyone that comes to greet us.
If there's anyone there. Let's see. Okay.
Well, the moment actually you walk in, there is no one actually in the benches. No one on the altar. At the moment, it's pretty empty at the moment.
Do I recognize the symbol on the altar?
No, there isn't actually a basic symbol that is representing any of the gods known to you, basically. So there's actually no symbol that can be recognized. It's just a plain stone altar with a few candles on it. That's basically the whole altar that there is at the moment.
I walk up in front of the altar, kneel down, put the shield in front of me, and bow my head and say a prayer to Behemoth.
All right.
Should we do the same? Should we also do what he does? I asked the tall.
Central. Hello.
Hey, hey.
Hey,
Should we also do something like prayer or something?
I'm not really into all that, but feel free.
I don't know. I feel that it is a bit.
When you're discussing that, a door opens and a very older half elf steps out of the back room of this little chapel. Ah, hello. How can I help
Dit
you?
is Dungeons and Dragons in Vips.
I get up and point him towards the young ranger.
Well, that depends. I am searching for a certain object of which I know that it is of great value. However, I do not particularly know if it is a religious item. So I was wondering, would you happen to have heard of something that's called the Lantern of Positive Light, per se?
Lantern of positive light.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say that I actually have heard of it, no.
Oh. Might there be a place where I could go and maybe obtain a little bit more information about such items that you know of?
Ooh, I would say even the Mage Academy or the capital might have someone that knows about this.
Mage Academy. Sounds interesting. Which direction would we have to go? Do you have a map perhaps for us that we can follow, or
Sure, sure. As walks back to the backside of the church and comes back with a map, basically.
we can
So
always go
that
to the capital?
will be this map at the moment.
Ah, well, thank you very much, good man.
Well, at the moment we are here in the
Mm-hmm.
small little city called village called Carvel,
Mm-hmm.
and well, you know that the capital is Botfurry, of course.
Yeah.
And over here, as he points to this little place,
Over here, and what, let me look.
that's this place.
Yes.
Well, that is when what Nestor. It's where the capital, where the Mage Academy is located. Actually,
Ah,
I'm taking for the wrong one. It's with Wifferless.
yeah.
Wifferless.
Okay. That's the other way of the capital. Hmm. What is wisdom? What is wisdom?
I say this looks like a brisk walk.
Mm-hmm. A very brisk walk, if you ask me. I mean, that's at least a couple of days.
Then I
Uh,
say we get some supplies and start moving.
oh, you are eager, aren't you? Gosh. That is,
Trying to figure out what's the fastest way.
yeah, then we,
Capital would be closer.
yeah,
I
but we
think so
always
as
can
well.
go to the capital. I've got a feeling that maybe the
Base.
magic people, what is it called?
The Mage Academy.
The Mage Academy might
Magic
be.
Academy.
I
Might
mean,
be
they
easier.
know about stuff like this more, won't you think?
But
But we could.
we could go to the capital and look around. It wouldn't hurt, and then we might be able to acquire some means of transportation down to the Mace Academy.
Hmm. But that would mean that we have to go all the way back again, because it's quite the other way. I don't know if you have seen that.
As I see it, 6 days on foot in one direction and then 9 days on foot the other would be longer than going 3 days on foot to the capital, acquiring transportation, so it might only take 4. Just
It's basically to the capital will be like 3 days walking,
Mm-hmm.
and to where the Magic Academy is located will probably take you like 6 days.
Would there be a possibility that we hire any transportation from here where we are at this moment? I mean, is there a farmer that might actually be willing to, maybe for a nice price, borrow a cart with wagon and horse or something like that?
Well, most of this village is small farmland, and we don't really have a lot within this village. So
was-
I doubt that many people will be able to sell their steed to you.
I was afraid of that. Okay. Well, then I think we better follow your plan, Topaz, Sir Topaz. Sorry, I am still.
I am no sir, I am just a mere servant of Behemoth.
Yes, but I'm taught that if you have a certain respect for someone, and let's be very honest, you are building up respect at a very fast rate, you address them with a certain respective title. So I hope you do not mind, but for me, you will be Sir Topaz.
If you feel that is needed, young one, then you'll be welcome to call me sir. But it might need some explanation in other places, since sir would be a noble title, and I am not of noble blood.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, let's keep it between us then. I mean, I will try to avoid it when we are in company of other people that can hear. But it will be the city, I fear. Yes, I think the big city, and then see if we can get transportation there. Maybe we get some information there. You never know. And we don't have to go to the mage college thingy.
No, but I do wish to go by the general store. I seem to be running low on pipe weed.
Yes, but we need stuff in general, I would say. I mean, if we are going to do a journey of any more days than 2, then yeah, food and supplies would not be a very rare thing.
Oh, I would have plenty of supplies for us to eat. They might be a little on the dry side, since, yeah, I have to admit, I have only traveler's bread and dried meat.
Well, food is sustenance to me, that's all. So that'll be fine for me.
He is really perky, ain't he? He's going to be a joy on our ride here.
Well, seeing one of his kind is new to me, so I would not have no basis to say.
Well, I've never met any of his kind either, but by the sound of it, he's not really happy.
Oh,
If
actually,
you know
that
what I
sinful
mean.
fox is here.
Ah!
Try to describe your character, Prophet Roll.
Okay, so I'm a humanoid. I'm more human than insect. I'm more like those kind of shapeshifter kind of. It's kind of like I'm between a stick insect and a shapeshifter human kind of.
Yeah, you're looking crunchy as you sound, right?
Like when I'm trying to look like a human from a distance, I would look like one.
So you're saying you're the insect from Mimic. Got it.
But
Basically, changeling.
yeah, but I look sort of like not exactly round.
Changeling wouldn't really do it, because a changeling can only change into anything they've seen before.
I just get the basic shape of a human. That's it. I don't have like backward bending knees or anything.
And then
Think I do you see me in Roll20, because I can only see my character.
I think he went to the vault instead of the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, I'm in the vault, but I don't see that I have another.
Yeah, but
Another
you need to go to the other one, not the character vault.
My bad. I give you the link 1 second.
Good guy, good boy.
That's
Hmm.
my fault. There we go. That's my
Yeah.
fault.
Good boy.
Yeah, but in game, or in character rather, as I'm introducing, asking, seen many of me, I'm not sure if it's really worth describing my people, as I may be the last one, such as Topaz over here.
Authorized. Ah, great.
I am not the last Dragonborn, but I am the last of the Topaz clan that I know of.
Yeah.
For you,
Like-
Prophet rolled most of the trophies. How
Mhm.
said?
Tri-rights.
They mostly have been living in tribes, but
Mhm.
there are on occasion those who either get exiled or just leave by themselves and join mainly the basic cities or villages.
So
So
there are more tribes out there.
there are more tribes and more of your kind around the kingdom. They're maybe more sparse, but they are more around.
Okay, so yeah.
Most of the races that have been introduced also for Gilwin are around.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn over to my phone. To my
Yes.
tablet.
Yes.
That might be easier.
So, Poe, then let's also describe your character as we're busy on that.
Well, I am basically looking like any other human. I have 2 legs, 2 arms, a head, a rump. I'm not very tall, but I'm slender built. I am not of noble blood. I am a servant belonging to a very large family that has been, well, kind to us. So I don't look really in rags or anything. I do have normal, good clothing. I am dark skinned, black curly hair. I don't know. Did I write that I had hazel eyes? Oh shoot! I don't even know how I look anymore. That's good. Yeah. So
Yeah, you did.
yeah. So I
That's
have.
better.
Pardon?
No, that's better. Now I can see.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
So I have hazel color eyes, and yeah, that's basically it. I don't have any special attributes that make me stand out in the crowd or anything. I'm just you know.
And Gilligan, let's also describe your character then.
I'm still not authorized.
1 sec, did I give you the wrong link?
Well, you are looking at a Dragonborn. So basically, a dragon that is in human form. A little shorter than most Dragonborns, and I have scales of reddish, reddish yellowy nature, and is generally stout built. And if you haven't noticed, of good mood and spirits. The most distinguished thing about him is he apparently has black eyes.
Which
Okay.
sets me a bit off, but there you go.
Oh yeah.
Cat, that stupid link. Where the fuck is this?
It's hidden within the ether.
Almost. If I join this one, where do I come out of? Ooh, that's interesting.
If you leave the game and then go into the lobby of the game and you start
No, I
inviting
put it on not on public allowed story, so I can see it. Try again. Maybe now it will work.
Let me check. Oh, it seems like I can see it.
Maybe launch
There are
game, you
currently
should-
any discussions for this game. Okay, so I can
Trying to get this.
try to join, but
Alright.
Give me a sec.
Let's see if
I'm
that
in the
actually
social
works.
dungeon created
Yes.
by.
Yes, that's it.
Campaign forum.
Campaign form.
Yeah, forum. I am checking how I can get into the game there.
There is under the, if you press that and under it, there is a launch game button basically. If you press that, it should put you in if you have an account.
I do have an account. That's not the problem. But for some reason, the play button doesn't show up.
For sake. Hooray for being a new DM, trying to fix shit. Let's see.
Might just be my problem though.
He's still not in this game.
No,
I went back. I can see. Oh, there's 4 players. Yeah.
yeah, the other one is my GM who helps me basically.
Yeah.
It
So
might
so
as
so
well.
he's still not in this game then, because I see Troll, I see Poe, and then I see Sander and myself. That's it.
I don't see Troll anymore. Is that me? No, I don't see.
Troll is indeed
Why
I
does-
don't. I think it's bugging out. Oh, there we go. Jillian disappeared for a minute.
Yeah, because I went out into the lobby so I could see who was in the game. That way we could see if he joined it.
Chillowin is back now, indeed. Yeah.
So if you use the invite link from the lobby instead of that, often has a better chance of inviting people. For some reason, there's a bug if you use the one from inside the chat. I don't know why. It was the same issue with other games I've played.
Mayhap I can join. I can find the game you're playing.
trying to see what the hell is going on.
I'm sorry.
No problem. It's also
Not-
me who doesn't know
not
how
having my
shit works.
desktop. Not having my desktop sucks though.
See how the fuck.
Else
Nope.
I can just maybe watch through the you via Discord, so you can keep on going. You just do what I do, but mainly I am controlling my own character and RP. I can still roll and send you screenshots and stuff of what I roll.
Well,
We could just roll in here. You could just once we know.
yeah, but he just can't get in. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but whenever he needs to do a roll, instead of him needing to send screenshots and so on, we can just literally roll for him.
I could do that basically. Yes.
That would be a good way to go around it. Then I just add the multiplier I need to do or stuff.
Here's that stupid link that I needed. Oh, but Jesus.
Hell yeah, he found it.
Let's try that. Maybe that will work.
Oh, now I see it.
There we go.
Launch game.
There we
Unsupported
go.
browser. Fuck you.
That's what we wanted. And I'll also
No,
add your character
show
to
my
you
face,
because you don't
so-
have that yet, do you?
Nod off.
Sinful fucks. And I'll play it for this because you may not see it yet. So, all right. So you're still standing in the church there?
Yeah, because we didn't have time to get out, but we did. Okay, well, I agreed on going to the general store.
I will be following you. Yes. So let's move. Let's go. Unless anyone wants to talk to the old man here, old person,
lady.
old lady, also good. I'm fine with that.
Old female half elf.
Ah, okay. That was what they. Yeah, okay.
I turn to her. May Behemoth bless this church and make it stand proudly for many years.
A tire be blessing you as well.
Okay.
And I go outside and see if I can locate the general store in view.
You have to walk a little bit, but there is a really tiny general store, mostly for the produce that are generated and to be sold here.
Yeah, that's normally the thing. They mostly sell what is needed in the town that the town can't produce itself.
Basically, yes.
Yeah. So. Yep. Well, general store it is.
Yep. Let's do this. We do have money, right? I mean,
You just got paid.
yes.
Yeah, but you never said how much.
There we go.
I think everyone has been added that to the sheet, but it is 25 golds for the mission that you did for Jade-Shu.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
If I knew I was a better scout, we'd have gotten more.
So you'll walk into the general store.
Hmm.
Hello, I should actually have locked this after everything was done.
Back to phone it is then. I am back on phone, so you can understand me,
Alright.
but now I can see the screen as well in the game.
Alright. I should actually have locked the voice channel when everyone was here. So you actually come in and you see a mid-aged human standing there.
Good day, noble sir. How does the
Good day.
weather and the day find you?
Well, weather is a bit brisky, a bit clouded, but further the day has been good. How has your day been?
Well, we had a good solid breakfast. We are still alive to see the glory of the world, so I would say good.
Adventurers then. You are not the adventurers that helped the tavern, aren't you?
Well, we did indeed help your noble tavern owner. Good man, good man.
Yes,
Excellent good.
Although he's more of not from around, he's been good to our people as well. And I must say, you've got guys as well. Our little Aiko has left town just this morning. Didn't think she would, but
She didn't actually say goodbye to us, which is a bit rude, in honest, but
Sometimes the wanderlust gets one before one knows it, and you have to set on the path set forth before you.
true.
well, basically Aiko left while you were still searching and basically headed into bed to rest, basically.
Ah,
Well, good sir, I seem to be in need of some pipe weed.
Pipe weed?
Yeah, tobacco.
We mostly don't get that here by us making ourselves. It mostly gets imported from the city over. So if you want that, you might need to look at the next city. Or the next village, basically.
Well, we would have to go through it anyway on our travel, so that would be a minor issue.
Sorry, can't help with that. Is there anything else you actually need?
Well, you wouldn't have to happen to have any good knives, hunting knives, kind of that.
No, not hunting knives or butter knives, but
Butter knives, yeah, no, that's not
basically,
really.
I think you need it for fighting, so no, we don't really have that.
Not per se, but I like to have a. I have a good dagger, but it's not quite helpful in what I like to do. I like to carve in wood.
Oh, I think you'll need woodworking tools then.
Yeah,
I think you
but
might need those,
not
yes.
the bulky stuff. Not like an entire bag of all kinds of. I just would like a small kind of carving instrument that makes me do a little
We
bit glide.
might have wood carvers tools, if that might be helpful. It's a small pouch, basically, of nice little tweaks to carve into the woods, but
How much would that cost?
well, I first have to look if I have one, and he's rummaging through the shelves and the baskets that he has. I still have two sets, it seems. It might run you a cold piece.
Let's have me one. I could do with one. Yes, if you.
All right, here you go.
There you go. Thank
If
you
you can
very much.
If you can remove a cold piece from your sheet.
How do I do that?
Go to your sheet.
Go to my sheet. Wait.
So open that, yeah, the journal.
Yeah.
Go to your character.
Character. Yeah.
And then, when that is all loaded, go to character sheet. That's the middle one.
Yeah.
And if you scroll down, more down, you have those coins above all the items. Above all the items, you have scroll up a little bit.
There we
There.
go. There. And
And
then
you have 30 gold pieces and then
29.
you pay. Yes.
Okay. Good. Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Anything else you might need?
I'm good.
You, you insect creature?
Well, that's rude.
Nothing for me.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with your kind.
Hey, I don't believe any of us have said what insults us.
Well, there are lots of kinds that doesn't come around here, so.
Then just praise yourself lucky enough to see one. Now you have a story to tell your children.
Yeah. That is true, that's true.
Do you have any oil skin?
Oil skin?
Basically is a tarp.
Tarp. I'm looking to the whole list of stuff that I can give.
Actually, there's something I want to ask for, but I want to know what it does.
Tarp. Like a tent, basically.
Yeah. It's basically like, do you know the burex that the military uses? It's basically the same thing. It's just as oil treated hide, which you can use.
Yeah. I don't really have one here. You might try the craftsman's person here. He's down the street to the left. It's a small town, and I don't know if he's in because not a lot of people ask for stuff. But he basically does from making the tools or repairing them to basically leather working.
Ah, well, then it seems we have another stop before we leave.
Anything else that I can help you guys with?
I take my pipe out from my bag out of habit and put it into my mouth.
All right.
Then I walk out the door with my empty pipe.
I say, do you have any caltrops?
You mean like the poo from the cows?
No,
Yeah.
caltrop. They're like spikes.
Oh,
that you
caltrops.
put on the ground.
Yeah, sorry.
Caltrops.
Sorry, I thought caltrops. No, it doesn't seem like I have any of those in stock.
Okay.
Like, you come that this is a really poor town. It basically has food and small
Yeah,
tools,
they are
basically.
kind of specialist.
I wonder
Okay,
how they
then I'm gonna
actually
follow.
survive. Okay.
It's getting hot again.
Well, was that everything then?
it, yeah, for me that was for now everything. Following Sir to pass quickly outside.
Turn around in the door, nod my head, and say, "May your health be good, and may the profit be lovely."
Nice day, everyone. Safe travels.
Thank you, good sir, and good merchanting to you, I think.
Pretty, yes, thank
Yeah.
you.
I give a wave.
He waves a little bit back. And then he goes
Right.
back to working.
So, where to now? The city?
Leatherworker.
Do we? What?
The leather worker.
Leather worker. Okay, leather worker.
Walk merrily down the street with quarterstaff in one hand, using it as I go along, pipe in hand and shield on arm.
Kind of skips in a quick pace after Sir Topaz, keeping an eye also on the what is the name of the creature that is
Hang on.
actually
Vicar.
Yeah. Beaker or Veka or whatever. What? It's not specific, but that's the race I am.
ah
As I'm walking beside them, I say to Topaz, "Do you not run out of happiness being so cheery all the time?"
Only if ever evil wins.
Ah, that's a good thing you're around.
I only see one reason to be sad, and that is if everything is lost. Until then, let's be merry, joyful, eat good food.
yes.
You basically already got to the little craftsman area. See a small forge, an anvil, just really small that you can basically heat up tools and repair them. A rack for leatherworking and some tools around.
I take my quarterstaff and knock on one of the beams.
For simplicity sake, there is someone inside that can help you. And ask what you actually need.
I am looking for an oilskin.
It keeps fucking up.
He keeps falling away. He actually has that, and because it's basically made of cow leather, because that's most of the cows that they have here, and basically a tent that is, or at least big enough to make a tent for one person. It runs you like 50 silver pieces. It's not the best for rain, basically.
No, it's basically just to keep the worst of wind and a little bit of water off you in case of that. So, yeah.
It might suffice most for that, so.
Yeah, that's the only purpose. Well, I seem that we might be needing 3 then.
3? Oh, I will pay for my own. Don't worry about that. It's good.
No, I wasn't worried about it,
Oh,
but
good.
I was not expecting you to sleep out in the open, young one.
I have a very large cloak, and basically what I do is I roll myself into that.
Yep, you have tents. Just reminiscing through that.
I do not have a tent. I do not know of any basic kit that actually gives a tent. There's a few
Oh, yeah,
home.
true. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. It's indeed not normally in the things. Yeah, you're right. So if each of you want a tent of this material with one person, it's 50 silver pieces.
Yes, let's take one.
I look at our traveling companion, and then I look at the oilskin, and I look at our travel companion. Do you think you fit? Do you mind if we take one of the skins out here and see if he can actually fit under it?
Imagine that.
You mean to Vecca?
Yeah.
From Prophet Roll?
Wait, hang on. How tall am I?
How tall
Hang on, let
are
me have a
you?
look.
You're like
Uh,
7 feet.
Yeah, you're
Never
quite
ask
you're
that question
quite big.
yourself.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can tuck my legs up. Yeah, 7 feet.
What's up, Ghost?
Gigantic.
I take one of the oil skins and I go outside and then I kind of like hold it next to him and like it might be a little on the short side, and I'm kind of standing on my toes to make sure that I get it as high as I can. I am rather on the short side. I'm 5'5", so
5'5" for Dragonborn. Holy crap!
yeah.
You can basically sleep under it. As a trophy, you basically can. If you lay on your back, you can sleep under it.
You
I'm
might
used
get
to
wet
tucking
feet, but
I'm used to tucking up in cold, wet places, so it'll be fine.
well then, 3 oil skins to say this.
Alright. Will be 1 gold 50.
I put down 2 golds.
En wat was er, Ghost?
Pardon?
Alright.
So, yes, we have for our good friend here.
Oh, a quick question. Are you doing in jumps of 10 or in jump of 100 when it comes to coin?
Like jumps at 10, the basic measurement. I just don't use the Ethereum?
Electro.
Yeah, I don't use those.
Most people don't, but
So it's from silver pieces to from copper pieces, silver pieces to gold pieces to platinum pieces.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, no DM ever uses the Electrum pieces because it's such a rare currency and only is used in certain parts of the dwarven people.
also
Yeah,
that it's a weird measurement because it's 10, 10, 10, 10, and then if you start using electric, it's 10, 10, 5, 10.
Yes, basically.
Pipe
So
burst.
very complicated.
Anything else you guys are looking for at the moment?
No, we found everything we need except my pipe weave.
Yeah, well,
Give him a darn weed.
we might actually run into someone along the way that may want to share you some. I don't know. We could always see.
Hey, another hippie.
Hippie?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's not marijuana. It's just tobacco. In old time, it was called pipe weed. Pipe weed.
It sounds like quite a
It sounds like drugs.
smoking experience. That's all.
Tobacco is a weed. It has literally no other use than to be smoked, which is
I
why,
know.
That's true.
which is
Why don't
where
you-
the name came from.
So why don't people use it as a fuel source in burning fires and stuff?
They did. They actually.
Fire?
A lot of Native American actually used it as fire starters as well because it took fire, took an ember so easily when dried.
The more you know.
Well, at least now we get smarter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one thing I'm good at. I got a ton of useless knowledge.
Oh yeah.
There's
Well,
always going to be one.
It might come in useful this time. Who knows? Shall we start walking before the entire day is gone? I mean, we can stand here, but
Yes.
Well, on the bright side, if we did stand here all day, we would be able to go back to the lovely inn and get some of his good food again.
I'm rolling my eyes.
It might not be on the house this time.
Reservations only.
Basically. Well, they helped the tavern the day before, and they gave them some food and the shelter for tonight. But
We basically ate them barren already, I think. Because
Right,
this
that's
place
fast.
doesn't have much of a provision in general, we have found out. So, yeah.
Someone was hungry,
Uh-huh.
eating an entire
entire meal.
barren.
So you
Damn.
guys, what's the guys' plans?
One foot in front of the other and start moving towards the next time.
Yes. Let's do that.
Travel ship of the ring. Dun, 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 dun.
So did we decide to go south or north?
We
No.
were going towards
Well,
the...
Aw.
yeah.
first we're gonna go to the east, and then we're gonna go north.
You first want to go follow the path.
Well, I was going to say go south, but
But that would be a 6-day travel, whereas north is 3 days travel.
Yeah, we were first going to go north. Then we were going to get ourselves some transportation, whatever that might be. And then we would be going back again.
okay.
Well, that sounds so happy. He's really going to be a joy on this ride, I'm telling you.
Hey, you never know. I might warm up to you. I say in the most dry tone ever.
Then say it in the most Brian tone ever.
No.
I would not hold your breath on that. You do breathe, I hope.
Dream?
Breathe.
Breathe. Breathe.
Yes, I believe I do breathe.
Good. Well, I would not hold your breath on the fact that you will warm up to me. I don't know. You know, I'm still wondering what the heck it is that I'm doing here. So.
Hmm.
So all of you basically go out of the town at the moment.
Yeah.
You're all traveling to call the next village over. There's a village laid by the river called the Red People.
Red people.
That's that little.
There.
thing
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have really a bad. I don't have a really sharp writing there, which is really annoying. I don't know
Yeah,
why that
it's
is.
annoying indeed.
Okay,
And
so
it's basically when you almost get there, it's starting to get darker. And for now, make anyone of you three make a perception check.
perception.
Can I do it from the character sheet or do I have to type it?
You either can
You
go
can-
from the character sheet or you can type it, whatever you find.
Woo!
Try
Woohoo,
from
you
the
made
character
it!
sheet. Did I do it?
I am looking for the general store. I need some pipe weed. I'm starting to get cranky without my pipe weed.
I was afraid of that, so I keep a
Did-
little bit away from you.
You could still place it in another box, Bo. If
Yeah.
you remember that.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out how things went. Give me half a year and I will
Oh.
have
On
learned.
top of the
Excuse me.
sheet, on the top of the sheet, and to the left, those two blocks next to your name,
Top of the street, to next to my name.
all the way at the top, even above the character sheet, you have your name and 2 blocks at the left of that. Higher up.
Yeah, I can see where my luck's going.
I see my name here.
Where you switch from bio to character sheet,
Press your name first.
above that there is your name, and left to that there is a box. Above, Bo. Not next to.
Oh, this
above.
one. Yes.
That's switched to another sheet so you can open it fully on your screen.
Okay, that is not the one that you meant then.
That was the one that I meant, because now you have an open window for the other screen, basically.
Okay.
And your perception is on the left side with all the things on it. The whole long list of
this
words
one.
with things.
Yeah.
There's somewhere there's perception on it.
Let me see.
You have
Seems
plus
like
7,
a
by the way.
For perception, I have -1.
How's that? Is that
Ouch.
persuasion?
Pardon?
That's persuasion. Chew up.
Oh, sorry. Perception.
Don't worry, I
7.
mix that up all the time.
7. Okay, do I click
I
that?
might need to give you disadvantage for that. Yes.
7? Wow.
That's a 7.
Oh, yeah, you
She's
did it.
excellent in it. Pekka doesn't really notice that first, but Joey and Topaz does notice it because it's not hard to see, as there is just outside of the village a dead person, like fully blood on the road. It lays there.
Taps Topaz to the shoulder. Good sir.
Well, that guy was a chatterbox.
That doesn't really look good, does it?
He looked to be one of the less fortunate, yes.
Why do I feel on edge now?
Can we tell how long he's been dead?
Seeming by the blood, not long.
I go over to the body to examine if I can find a method of death.
Good plan.
Well, it's
Or
pretty
just dead.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious he's just been stabbed, slashed.
Mutilated.
Something attacks it, but it doesn't seem to be like a animal, basically.
Someone wasn't happy.
No, wasn't exactly happy.
Someone
Well-
pissed his wife off.
It clearly looks that at least he must have done something indeed to get this happening. Can you see anything, Sir Topaz? I mean,
I examine the ground and see if I can see anything. Find any tracks or...
well,
Make a... Well, no, it's not. It's very basic. Dare to see. There's actually bloody footprints where it actually eventually molds with the sand and just disappears eventually, like it left the boots. And it's going towards the city. Or towards the village. And it seems to be like... You can see like 4 to 3 different shoe prints, basically.
Are they of small size, medium size, or of a larger nature?
More medium size.
Okay.
Topaz, is there a coin purse missing? Or any of the valuables?
I see if there's looks like a highway robbery or if it's just someone that
stone cold murder, perhaps?
You look...
crime.
Make an investigation check.
I am going to see. These footsteps, do they look humanoid or are they...
Ooh, T-Drania.
But footprints that is basically there to see. There are normal shoes. And it doesn't look like to be a centaur.
Okay.
Mostly walk barefoot or anything like that.
Okay.
Or no tiefling or something.
They basically wear shoes, so either it is some kind of humanoid with normal feet.
Yeah, but what about valuables?
The valuables. 19. You basically doesn't seem to be that anything has been taken from him.
Well,
Are you going to say you want to rob this dead body?
What valuables does he have then?
There's like 24 copper pieces. His clothes is still there. His headband that is just this leather strap around it. Basically, it's just been stabbed. It's not that there's something that seems to be missing.
BDSM.
God, nee, yeah.
Extreme BDSM.
I take his coin purse and put it in my my pack for safekeeping.
24 copper pieces to you then?
Nope.
Alright, you keep it safe, but it's 24 copper pieces.
Yeah.
I guess Behemoth is a bit short, huh?
No, I was thinking about giving them to the orphanage or to the church in town.
Or to some relatives that he might have actually have left behind. right?
Yeah,
If there is.
right.
A soul that is found out in the open like this is rarely related to anyone in town, because then they would try to hide it so that he couldn't be identified.
True.
Can I see which direction the footsteps go, or
Towards town.
The footsteps from where you go towards town, and this person, the way he's laying, it seems that he went to the carvel at the moment.
Well, I try to follow the tracks.
that was
guys
actually
follow,
my
I think.
thought as well. But
I-
can I suggest to actually be a bit on guard and at least have a weapon at hand, or?
Yeah, if you want, you could pull out your weapon.
Yes, I will.
Survival's for tracking, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll take my sword for this because.
But you're not
Yes.
far from the town, so it's basically footprints are basically leading that way. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing the footprints will all be jumbled up inside of town, so I might lose them there.
Yeah, but they might have been seen by someone.
Who wouldn't? It's a town. Ooh.
So you're walking towards the town?
We
I
are
imagine-
following the footsteps as far as we can go, I think.
Right?
Wasn't that?
So the footsteps actually basically go towards the town. And you basically come into town, and at the bridge and across from the bridge there are people wearing more reddish robes and masks in front of their heads. And that's why we're switching to this map. And I will show you who you actually see. You basically see these people around, and you all came from this place. You can all place yourself on the map. And then we go roll some initiative.
Ah, shiz.
And I'm not yet there.
Don't worry.
How do I do a thing? No, I can't remember how to place my
press-
thing.
You go to the journal, and then basically left click and
yeah.
drag your character.
Where are we coming from? The right or the left?
From the left side.
Okay.
And once you put yourself on the map, you can basically roll the initiative. And for our friend, I'm quickly going to roll initiative as well, but you guys won't see. I will roll for you for now, Sinful.
All right.
You have to press first your token and then roll initiative.
Just go stand here.
Me?
Okay, let me see. Where's my sheet?
For some reason, I can see health,
Oh,
the health tool on Troll, but I can't see the numbers
Yeah,
for
same.
Joey.
That's true. That's for
Yeah.
everyone. You
Yeah,
basically,
but I can't see it on Joey. That's the thing.
I
You
just
can?
see it on myself.
You can see it on Joey.
No, I can see the bar, but I can't see the numbers. Troll has the bar and numbers. 25 or
Yes,
25.
Oh, did I roll twice?
That is of who you can see and you can't.
I can see both bar and number on myself and Troll.
Sorry, guys. Your own health you can see.
Yeah, I can see the health bar of everyone, but there's numbers on top of the bar for me and Troll.
Who's troll?
Me.
Oh, for you.
Mhm.
That shouldn't be there actually.
And that's why
I-
I'm saying I can see the numbers for him.
Yeah, I didn't edit that. I'm correct. This should disappear for you now.
It did.
All right.
Did I roll twice or did? Because I got the thing saying I didn't select my character. I don't know if it rolled twice or.
Well, you did indeed roll twice, but you have a
Okay.
14 here, but it was an 18. Poe, did you already roll the initiative?
No.
Because
I
you don't know where it
didn't-
is.
Well, I didn't pick it up. Then I had to roll the initiative. I'm looking for it.
Middle of your 4 sheet and then above your current health points.
Yeah, where the 3 is. Okay,
And
so
just first select your token and then roll the initiative.
Yeah, I forgot to select my token on my first roll as well. So yeah.
select a token.
Yeah, press on yourself and then.
On the map.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
Simple Fox, I already placed your character somewhere. You will
And
see it soon.
I see my
Yeah,
I see
can
my
I see it? Or
numbers there, but
Oh, yeah, I
what
see it. Okay, never mind.
what should I
Yeah,
press
that's
here?
not the one I placed. I don't know who placed that actually.
What
That
should,
was probably by accident.
Don't worry, you
Ghost.
will get your roll soon. Don't worry.
what should I press?
I will give you a roll soon. Did it work, or?
No, because I don't know what to press. Because I have to press initiative, but I have to
First-
do a token first, and I don't know where.
First, on the map,
Yeah?
on the normal roll 20,
Yeah.
select your token just by pressing on your token once.
Yeah, it's already selected.
So do you get the blue outline above it with the health bar and all that?
Yep, it's already there.
I've got a
Now go
health
to your
bar, I
character
think.
sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
and
then
then
go
at
to
the
your
top,
sheets and press the initiative button. The
Okay.
name initiative.
it's between your armor class
There
and
we
your
go.
speed.
And now you roll the initiative.
I did that 9.
And now I have actually been doing that and I haven't rolled any initiative for those guys.
Hey.
It's very helpful. Okay,
I'm
so
very
the
disconcerted that we entered town and immediately there's enemies when we were just there.
basically.
No, it's another town.
I'm more
Oh, is it?
I'm more afraid of the
Wasn't-
fact that they very closely do a resemblance of Skyrim's what are guys called
I can't see, I'm not zoomed in.
that come after you the moment that you have killed that first
The
dragon.
cultist.
Initiative roll.
Yes, the cultists.
Yeah, from the blooming Dragonborn DLC. I know
Yeah,
Skyrim too
yeah,
well.
they look a little bit they look a little bit like that. So yeah.
That's a lot of initiative, I know, but don't worry.
Blimey, how many cultists? Wait, you were right, Sim. They are cultists.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Oh, you all will be
I don't really like cultists. So yeah, I freeze at the place and I'm like,
Wait, I'm still
"Okay."
level 2, so I don't have all the protection stuff yet. Ah! At
We
least
all
I
have
remember
that
to
same
rage.
problem.
At least I remember to
And
rage this time.
basically with that, now we're actually going into the combat. They're still talking amongst one another, like shouting, capture those people, make sure those will not get away from us. And then suddenly, just between you, as they notice you guys, just hear one just gets slammed through the window and one falls to the ground, basically taking 1d4 class damage. That's very poor. That's a 1 damage.
Is he close by enough for us to stab him to death immediately or not?
Well, basically what they say, everyone noticed that there are people around, but he's knocked prone and clouds everywhere at the moment.
I know that.
And then suddenly out of the door of this, what seems to be a tavern. Oh, that's the wrong map. Oh, my God. I'm using the...
Oops.
That was my problem.
Just don't say, we won't know.
Out of this steps actually a female tiefling. Sinful Fox, you can describe your character.
Hey
Well, my
Dev, leuk dat je
tiefling
erbij
is
bent.
basically a it's a female. She has she has hellish red eyes. She has kind of a pale skin with black scales, and she is about 5'4", 5'5", and she has black long curly hair. She is of medium size, so yeah, that's about right. She also has this necklace around her. God damn it, where is it? This necklace around her neck. It's a signet from her house that she is involved with. She to be in very good quality clothing, but a little bit dusty from fighting already.
And then for Sinful, you were actually in the town of I forget names. It is horrible. Red Heeple. You were actually already in the tavern, making acquaintances, getting to know everyone. As this group of basically like dark cloaked people stormed in, shot few people or slashed two people, and then started to make demands of everything be quiet and staying down, tied people up. And not you for this matter, because you were just at one of the window seats. And then someone yelled something, and this cultist came past you, between you and the window, and that's the moment you thought he's going to probably kill this man, and you just shoved him out of the window with like a shoulder push.
Hell yeah.
And then you basically ran outside, seeing those four adventures. Or those three adventures. My bad. So, this one got a really bad initiative because he immediately fucked it up being prone. Being shoved out the window. But now all the cultists know that you're all here. Although they don't see the tiefling yet. So Fekka, what do you want to do first?
These squares are 5, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, each square is 5.
Then I'm going to move there and activate rage because
All right.
I'm angry that I don't know these people.
You're angry. You're angry for the warm welcome that we received here.
Yeah, exactly.
I can see that. Yeah, I can see that.
At the moment you're raging.
I think that's an action. I don't know if I have any bonus actions yet.
Action. Raging, starting is for, I think, a bonus action.
Rage is a bonus action.
Oh, is it? Okay, then I'm going to load
Because
up
if it was an action, unless something hit you, it would end that turn.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so let me load up and rapier.
Remember, you have advantage.
You have advantage, yes.
Do
Because he's
I?
prone.
I don't think I have advantage.
Because he's prone, he's on the ground, so he's easier
Oh
to stab.
yeah. Alright, I'll do it again then.
You can roll again if you want.
Yeah. I always forget that. Did I do it? I can't see.
16, yes, then 16 will hit him, yeah.
Cool.
The 16, that was... Oh wait, the 17, because that's... Although it not damaged much, it's actually is the one that you rolled, and he's looking very bad, like getting claws in his face and getting slashed. Now he looks already on the brink. Anything else you can do? Want to try to do?
No, I think that's it. I don't have anything good yet.
That should teach him.
Yeah.
So with that, one of the acolytes is actually shouting, "Try to capture those people!"
Right.
I don't know. I have to look at spells because I don't know every fucking spell in existence.
No one does.
He is going to try a sacred flame on you.
No!
That's
a DC 12 dexterity.
Sacred flame. It had to be sacred flame, didn't it?
That's sacred flame, yes.
That's like my one attack spell from another character, and people start using it against me.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh no. Wait, so who's it against?
Against you.
Oh crap. Okay, what's
because
my
you're the one in range at the moment. It's a dex.
Right, so okay, dex. Well, I don't have proficiency in it, but I got 3, so
you take 7 damage.
Oh, for fudge.
how much?
5 damage.
Ouch!
Yeah,
Wait, is
radiant damage.
Is that halved? Because no, wait, no, that's not my. No, man. No,
It's
okay,
mostly melee
5.
attacks.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. And then our friend Topaz. It's his turn.
Behemoth Garbos!
Boom.
And I smack him on his head.
All right.
Quarterstaff, where are you? Wow, I actually hit.
Actually, indeed hits.
He
Yeah.
You
hit the
surprised? You don't. You, for
No,
someone who's
no.
so devoted to Behemoth, you don't seem that confident.
He's not
Actually,
even.
I don't. It's not only a hit. That has to be a crit.
I mean,
Wait,
That's
you've
right,
got the
really
crit on
shy.
19 already?
No. I got a -1 to strength, meaning for it to be a 19, I had to roll 20.
well, if you actually go on the
Minus
number,
1?
it actually says what kind of roll.
Oh yeah, I'm proficient. I forgot about
You're
that.
proficient in it.
Yeah.
But I could say roll the damage, but I'm pretty sure he will be dead. He is now
What?
definitely dead.
Yeah,
Just
that is a doornail. Okay, cool.
You lightly touch his head and he
Like-
dies.
like you
Like
basically
imagine him being hit in the head and drilled through the floor all the way through the core of the earth.
like I always say, you basically hit him in the head and you see a line of blood come out of his skull.
Oh.
He's basically indeed dead.
He
It doesn't.
offered his
It doesn't
help
look
to the
like
foe.
you. It doesn't look like you made him pierced, but it does have a blood running out of it.
Broke his nose.
Basically. Anything else you can try to do?
Shield of Faith.
The other way.
Ooh.
That's a +2 AC, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember every spell. This is actually helpful for me.
Who are you casting it on?
Myself.
Oh.
All right.
Poor
Whoa,
Prophet
it's your
just.
turn.
Poor Prophet just hoped that you actually would help him, but there you go.
I don't need it. I'll fight. Right, it's your go.
Okay,
Your
I'm
go.
trying to keep distance between these guys and myself because, hey, I'm not stupid, you know? So I will dive a little bit on the side towards the house that is on my right,
Yeah.
so that I have at least a little bit of a, well,
More cover.
knowledge that I will not be getting from that side at least. And I pull my bow.
Right. That's it.
And I will take the first one in line that is on the front there. Let me see how we did this again. I have to look for the bow. Where's the bloody thing? Longbow.
It's-
There it is. Do I
One
click the
second.
longbow?
Yeah, you click the name longbow with that is on your attack
Okay, there we go.
sheet. So that is a
That's
9. Is that a 9? Yes, that's a 9.
yeah, it's
And who
9.
you wanted to shoot?
The one that is on the front, just over the bridge.
That's one.
Yeah.
9 doesn't actually hit.
What?
Like it's just too
Um,
short for it.
He needs to stand still when I'm shooting him, okay? Like a good bloody target. If he
Like
did
he
that,
just
it would
turns
actually
around.
do something. Gee.
Question. What fighting style do you have?
Part of what?
What fighting style do you have?
Archery.
Then it didn't account for the 5, so it's actually a 14.
What do you mean?
She rolled a 7 plus a 2 in proficiency plus the 5 from
The longbow.
and that would be 14, not 9.
She rolled it from the 20. She rolled. Let's see. She rolled a 2 from the 20. Then plus the dexterity is 3, so that is a 5. And then she rolled another 2 for the proficiency, and then she get an added 2 for the archery style.
Yeah, but then why does it keep saying that the longbow is a +5?
Mm-hmm.
Because they use the dex and the proficiency roll, what is a combined of 5. But she rolled with the d20 a2.
If you go down and you see that it has longbow and it says +5, so if somehow it's adding it up two times, or it's saying that she gets an additional +5 on the longbow, so roll
No,
20.
no. The moment you roll, you can actually, if you go on the number
Yeah,
setting,
I see it. But for some reason, the game says that the
That the bow
longbow
has
is
a +5.
yeah, but that is basically fun if you are proficient with it. It's the same for like your quarterstaff has a 1. I don't know if it's a +1 or it's a -1, but it just says that how much proficiency you have in it.
Yeah, but every other game I've played where it says the plus, it implies that you have something where you can add a 5 to it.
Yeah,
On
it
top.
already added that 5. It automatically added that 5 on the 20 that you rolled.
Okay, so
It rolled
apparently-
2 plus the 5, and then plus 2.
yeah, so apparently the game that where I've played it before, the game master just had it set up differently, so people could press it and choose to add the things. So which is why I was confused.
Yeah, okay.
It's all
But-
new to me using the actual site as the character sheet and stuff.
Yeah, but a 9 actually doesn't hit.
Problem.
I'm really bad with that bow. I begin to understand now. I mean, really.
It's a bad roll.
You
It's
regret
not-
your life decisions.
It's not like he's that far away. I mean,
He's not actually.
how do I miss that dude then? He
Oh,
dies
he just
away. He
jumped
dies
away,
away.
or
I know
just
a
you
fly in
fucked it
your
up.
eye.
Maybe you were just shocked that I actually managed to hit something with my quarterstaff.
Like you were shocked that he killed a person. Let's be on that one. For
I've beat a
someone
human
that is
sized
out-
target at 30 feet.
Yeah, but for a hermit, that is might be something considering not healthy. But
Well, I did
But
my
it's
best, dudes. I mean, this is it.
I'll say, want to do anything else?
I don't think that I can do much else, can I? I mean, I can storm him with my sword, but I don't think that is a very wise decision.
Nope.
Nope, not really.
No, and I don't
would
think
swear
that
at him.
I don't think that swear at him. I'm not really that good with swear words. Trust me. I don't think that I will be doing good by standing behind this little house here, like over here or something. I don't think that will be a very wise decision. So I will just keep here, take low, and hope that they will not be able to hit me either.
Alright. So, Sinful Fox, what you want to do?
Well, first I'm gonna close in a bit, if I
Alright.
may.
Yeah, do I need to walk you or?
I don't know if I can. I will try. No.
Actually, should use that actually.
Damn it.
All players in the journal. There we go.
Dus wat we op het ogenblik
yes,
hebben
should
is
be
dat we
able
dus
to
een
see
gevecht
that.
hebben.
So, where do you want to go?
En
I want to stand, like,
ik ben niet zo heel erg
not
goed in
behind,
vechten.
but
Voor het
the
geval dat het
tile
niet duidelijk was.
beside. Where's his name? Dradinir or something.
The Dragonborn. The
Yeah.
town next to it, this one.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that's my movement.
Yeah.
And I am gonna cast a spell. I am gonna cast Fireball.
On the one at front or?
The one behind, because the other one is damaged. So basically, he's not busy trying to attack me, but the other one is still vulnerable and looking to do damage.
Oh,
So-
the one that you shoved basically out of the window where was between Feka and the Dragonborn, he's already dead.
I know, but there's one on the bridge.
The one on the bridge you want to attack.
Yeah,
Alright. He's actually not hurt, by the way.
yeah, I know, but the other, the one in front is hurt and not looking at me. So I'm
Alright.
going to cast Firebolt to the one on the bridge.
Yeah, alright. So you cast fireballs. Well, I have no idea what that does. That's
Let me just.
13 to hit. Or I don't know if. Well, actually, it rolls for you because I didn't know you could actually use shit.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. But now I know that you can use your shit actually.
Yeah.
but if I'm going with the 13, it does actually hit. You basically
Okay.
shoot a firebolt straight at his chest and he gets 5 points of damage.
Okay, that's nice. At least he's now burning.
Anything else you want to try?
I don't have any side things I could use. Let me check. No, for the moment I cannot use or cannot do anything.
Alright, I actually noticed that your spell slots are not there yet. Oh, you have 3 charges. That's the reason why I also did. Alright. So, then nothing else, then we're going off to the cultist. It's the one in the front who's going to run over to Feka, who basically saw his friend getting slaughtered to death. And he's going to try to make a attack with a scimitar. An 8.
8? 8 to hit or 8 damage?
8 to hit.
Yeah, that does not hit. Not by a chance.
Not by far.
No way.
He basically skips off your armor and he's like, alright.
Yeah.
That's basically all he
I
can
laugh
do.
because it tickles.
They cannot do a lot, so
Just so everyone knows, I am naked right now.
basically.
Well, you do have an exoskeleton, so.
Yeah.
I will cover my eyes.
It's like that episode in SpongeBob where Krabs is naked.
Then the acolyte is going to cast. Let's see. Can he actually reach any of you? He can reach everyone actually.
Oh boy.
Going to walk a little bit down, seeing the Dragonborn, and is casting the Sacred Flame.
So that's a dex save.
That's a dex save.
I do not.
You don't? Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, I see it. Then you take 8 radiant damage.
Oof.
Ow.
Somebody doesn't want to be be saved.
I really wish I was level 3 right now.
And alright, and then he will just let's see what he can do. Taps his friend, basically saying, "Get the other," and this one is going to run back up to here. He cannot make it any further. So that's his turn. This one has no idea what's going on. Also, because you cannot see it.
He's
And
just
this
standing
one is
there.
he's a physics, and this one is going to run up. 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. He does get there, and he's also trying to use the scimitar on our Feka friend.
They don't like fact.
Bucky doesn't hit. He doesn't want to hit. And then it's Feka's turn itself.
Hell yeah.
Who is taking a bio break?
Who's taking a bio break?
Mm-hmm. That's what it said in the
Oh, alright.
chat.
I'm back.
Oh,
Yeah.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
Did I get hit?
Nope.
Thank you.
Was
You're
a 6. That
you're
doesn't
still
hit them.
strong.
Oh.
Still
So
strong.
it's your turn actually. With that.
Okay, oh crap, where did they sneak up on me?
This one just snuck up.
Hello.
He got hit by a firebolt and just came up to you.
Oh, right, okay. Did I see either of them get damaged?
The only one that you noticed that got damaged is this one, who was by the Thiefling got a firebolt in his chest, basically.
Okay, then I'm going to attack him. Douche. Woo! Crit! Wait, was that a crit?
That's a crit, yes.
Woo!
You did
Is that
well.
5 plus 7 damage in total, or is that with the crit or not? I don't know. Roll 20
That-
stuff.
Well, basically that is a crit, and you actually doubled your damage.
So it's
Yeah.
double 7 or double 12.
It's 5. You rolled 5 plus a 7. So
Oh, yeah,
You
'cause I got
basically,
no other
you
rolls, yeah.
basically roll 2 times the attack.
Yeah.
So, you
So
got
7
5
from the
and 6.
rage bonus and then 5 from the crit. Cool. So
And
that's
No,
you
12
have
damage, right?
you did 12 damage.
Yes!
you basically did 2 from your rage, what is
Mhm.
just the standard stuff. And then
Yeah.
you do a 5 for
Mhm.
the normal, and the 7 was for because it was a crit.
Yes!
So
Cool.
that is not a 11, that is...
So is that 12 or 14?
I want to say this is a 14, actually.
14! Yes! I'm a
You
big
basically
barbarian.
just... A little with one stab, like... This guy just falls over dead.
Like butter?
And with that display... If we see... 1 second.
So can I still try and shove him as a bonus action? I don't know if that's a feat thing or not.
I think that is a feat, I think.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Okay.
Don't really know because I don't really use that much myself.
Yeah.
But
Because I know you get that as a shield master, but I think we did that just whatever in the late test thing. That's fine, yeah. That's it for me then.
the attacker has a disadvantage stealth, and the attacker doesn't. Seems to be a special action, if I'm correct, that I can see now.
Yeah, it's an action. Of whatever.
And I actually wanted to do this, seeing if he is that normal, because he's not that smart. Nope. This
You dumb.
this person that just stood by his side getting his friend get slaughtered basically is like, holy shit, this is a problem, and is basically frightened. He's like, holy shit, I didn't sign up for this. They aren't that strong, nor are they actually that interested into this whole stuff.
You chose the wrong cult, mate.
You should have
Oh.
joined us.
Yeah. That's what I do as my bonus action.
With
Just
this, the acolyte is going to run into the church, and is going to spend there a moment there.
Oh, he likes the church. He's holy.
Vladimir or Topaz, your turn.
Speaking of
I
holy,
hold my action until after both Jory and our Thiefling friend here have taken their.
Alright. Then the next one is a turn that no one sees actually at the moment. But he will, because he heard all this commotion. I'm on the wrong side again. As this one basically steps out of the building.
I have an idea.
And then runs over to the first person he can see, and that is the Thiefling. And starts to try the scimitar to attack. That's an 18.
Intercept.
Hit.
oh, why could the sixes be on them?
Intercept. What does that fully do again?
I basically force him to reroll.
Alright.
Ooh.
We're re-rolling that then.
Hell yeah.
That's a 6. That doesn't actually hit him.
Yes.
Bitch.
Behemoth protect!
Like his mind goes blank and he just fully whips the sword out. So then it's Joey's turn again.
Yeah. Well, seeing that the bow didn't do much, although it is what I have in hand, this man is standing really nicely in my view here. I'm going to aim at him.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Shoot, 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 shoot.
Woo,
Man,
crit.
See, I need glasses. If he's standing right in front of me, I can hit them.
Yeah, that definitely does hit.
Oh,
He
roll
just
20, you
already
are so
has like a
special.
blood streak from his mouth. He's looking already very rough on that one.
Is he dead?
He's not dead. He's standing there like with the arrow stuck in his chest, basically.
Oi!
He's not looking that well. He looks like a giant zombie.
Yeah. Well,
Anything else you want to try?
I cannot shoot another arrow in him, can I?
No, that's an action.
Can I jump forward and stab him?
With an offhand, if I'm correct, it is a disadvantage, but you could.
I like to actually finish my job here. I have an arrow in his man head, so I'm good.
Want your arrow back, damn it.
Yeah, I want my arrow back. I mean, those
Actually,
things cost
looking-
money, you know.
My arrow.
There should be a rule for pulling out an arrow.
I'm actually looking
You
at
stole my
offhand.
bloody arrow.
Sorry, I have most stuff I never use, so. Correct offhand is a bonus action with this advantage. Our friend is much faster. Well, you could actually use that, actually, yeah.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
have favoured
I'm-
foe,
I'm-
don't you?
I'm just wondering if I'm allowed actually indeed to jump forward now, because I don't know exactly what have I left. So I can actually
Wait.
jump forward and stab him with something sharp, right?
Well, that is something
You
that
have not yet moved.
I wanted to say indeed what Jillowin is, because you don't know actually a lot about D&D. You can use either a spell or if you have it, I think you do, use a feat that actually marks the creature and giving him an extra 1d4 damage. Is it 1d4? Yeah, it's a 1d4.
I can do that?
Mhm.
You
How do
could
I do that?
If I'm correct, you do have that feat. I actually have to look myself.
If she's ranked down, she either have that version that I linked or the one that is less useful.
Yes, you do have that feat, and it's on the sheet that I just opened.
Mm-hmm.
That thing. It basically says what it all does, basically. So it actually replaces the favorite enemy, and this feature works as the foe slayer. And you actually, if you mark a person and if you hit it, you can actually do an extra 1d4 damage.
Okay, great. How I go about that? How come?
Pick a kind of enemy you want to be good against.
Basically, yes.
Yeah,
So it could be like evil, like, you know, unholy people like devils and demons.
I
or
know,
it could
but
be undead.
how do I do this? How do I go
Just
about it?
choose one. Just say and then we'll add it.
Pardon,
Oh
what?
well, no.
She can't pick demons and devils for that one. That's the thing. She can only choose.
Oh, that's the next one, is it?
So the one with the bad version, it's humanoid, it's monstrous, it's beast, it's apparitions, and undead.
Mm-hmm. But do I have another action left towards this guy or not?
It's not another action. If you just choose the version I just linked, you can choose any creature you see in the battle and use it.
Yes. And that is a bonus action.
Ah, any
Mm,
creature I see.
Yes.
Are there any creatures about? Because
I mean, a human falls under the creature type. That's what he means. But if you
okay.
use that on him, and I will give you that because I don't explain the hunter to you a lot, you can roll a 1d4 to see if you can actually finish off. What probably will, because you always roll a 1 at least.
Okay. What do I roll? I will take that
D4.
one that
D4.
D4. Oh yes.
Slash
Slash
roll
R
D4.
space 1d4.
That was a bit too much. What?
Slash roll D4.
Slash
1d4.
roll
Space
oh,
between roll and 1d4.
1. Oh nee, roll. Wacht even. Slash roll 1 and then space D and then again a space or just this?
No,
Like
just
that.
1d4 is next to
Okay.
yeah, that.
Okay. Hold
With a
on.
forward slash in front of the R.
slash before.
Okay, I have that. Okay, so okay.
Well,
Ooh,
that
4,
indeed-
nice.
That actually indeed could kill him, yes.
Woo!
But I have
And-
moved myself forward as well, don't I?
Nope.
No,
Oh,
No?
okay. Cool.
it's added on top of your arrow shot.
Okay.
We can go over this after.
Yeah, basically.
Mm.
I don't know. You cannot move it to another target.
No, okay.
No, you can't.
No, I'm wondering if I
Not
have to
until
move
she-
my character. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not until she gets to a higher level.
Yeah,
Okay.
alright. The other way to actually roll a certain dice, there is on the roll 20, where the map is. On
This
the
one, you mean?
left, there is a dice that actually has that you can just press a 1d4, a 2d4, a 3-4.
I had
or a
indeed
D20.
seen that, yeah, but I still
You
am
could
not
also
really.
use that.
I'm still really not
Yeah, that's
familiar on how that works. So yeah.
But just
I
One
still don't
step-
know half this stuff.
One step at a time. So this guy is dead.
Mm.
I killed one.
This
Yes.
guy is indeed dead. He just got that arrow and it just
What is
all
this,
over.
Lord of the Rings? At the scene where they are storming the castle. 19! 20!
Yeah.
21!
So you are aware that during that fight they actually lost count, right?
Well,
Yeah.
yes.
That's what is so funny.
Sorry, Paul, did you actually want to move or was that your whole turn? Because you have only now your movement left.
I only have my movement left. Well, let me join a little bit forward because I'm standing a bit back. I was thinking because I see we have seen that other person walk more upwards. If it is a smart plan to think, hey, maybe I can cut off and then move around this building in the back, but then I would be on my own. Don't think that is a wise idea, so
It's
I will.
wholly your choice.
Yeah, but
You don't have to explain it to us. Just do what you think.
yeah,
is right.
the reason that I'm explaining is because I'm still new at this. I don't want to basically do stuff that is not correct. How much can I move?
Well, that's the thing. There's nothing that's not correct.
I want to say
Mm.
that, yes, but I had to drink. You
Okay.
can move
Each-
30 feet, what is 6 spaces.
1, 2.
Yeah.
And do I count my own first, or is it just the next one? Okay, 1,
The next
2,
one, and then you
3,
count to 6.
4,
So,
5, 6.
5, 10,
No, yeah,
15,
6,
etc.
here. That will be here. Yes.
Then bye!
No, I'm trying to cut off the other one that is going up there as well because he's going to get some others. I'm just
Mhm.
going to see if I can
That
actually
is
make it
actually
dark
pretty
for
smart.
him.
To be
I'm
honest,
going to
there
see
is
if
a
I can.
river between it.
Yeah, but I have a bow, so I can shoot over the river. I hope. I'm going to make it
Alright.
hard for him. That's what I'm trying to do.
Alright. That's
Okay.
what the question is. Okay, Fox, it's your turn.
Yeah, I want to move, but I want to show where. But I cannot. Can I just? How can I show where I'm gonna stand?
And tell us where you're moving.
I want to go a little bit closer to the house, but also further, like to almost to the corner of that house.
Like this
Around
side,
there?
you mean?
No. The other side, closer to the river.
To this side.
There.
Yeah, but to the road more.
This one.
Yeah, that.
Alright.
That's
Mm.
perfect, actually. Because now I want to do something, and it's gonna be a spell that requires a 13 save DC, and I'm gonna use Earth Tremor on the
Whoa.
on the church,
Ooh.
Church.
on the church, making it crumble down so the enemy has to come out.
Alright,
What did
how
the
much,
church ever do to you?
How much
Uh,
is this the Earth Tremor?
Let me check because I have to check the spell as well.
I think it's 30
Um,
feet.
Just in
Is it only
range.
30 feet?
Mhm.
Is that only 30 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I have another idea. So I am gonna cast
I mean,
another
if you
thing.
cast it here, I don't know how big it is.
I
but
am
it
gonna
costs.
cast.
It goes
Acid
from
Splash.
her and 30 feet in the direction he chooses.
Aw.
I am gonna cast Acid Splash on the frightened guy.
The Earth Tremor is at 10 feet range.
Uh-oh.
I am in
But-
10 feet range.
Yeah, no, that was Earth Tremor.
Oh, it's only
No.
10?
Oh, you want that was for the those Earth Tremor is only 10 feet, so you can't not
Oh.
even hit.
I'm- Yeah, I'm gonna use Acid Splash on the frightened person.
All right.
So I'm gonna tap for that, checking if I hit.
That's a dexterity. That's a dex. So dex plus 1. So taking 5 acid damage.
Is there an A for that?
It's melting.
Sorry, what do you say?
Oh. No, I'm good. I'm not in range. Don't hit me. It's just 1 or 2 creatures, thank goodness.
Yeah, but I have a feeling the Thiefling is not just choosing you to be acid splashed.
Yeah.
Correct.
Phew.
Why would I choose to fight to hurt someone who's helping me?
Basically, yes.
True.
Because it looked like a monster on the rampage.
Yeah, it's also true.
This
That
this
does not
guy is.
matter. I'm not
guy
gonna
has
could be a
hurt
minion.
anybody in a 5 feet radius. Else, if it would be awesome if the other one was still standing in its next to the other occultist.
Mhm.
Then I would have a double hit, but no, just
Back on it.
So that guy is not have the nice day ever. So what
Nope.
you want to do next? Or
no.
if you can do anything.
No, because I think thaumaturgy is not a bonus action.
No, I don't think so, indeed.
Then I cannot do anything else.
Thaumaturgy is an action, indeed. Alright.
First few levels suck for bonus action.
Yes, both.
Well, I need to be level 3 to be at best damage dealing
Yeah.
I mean,
for the moment.
most classes should be.
Mm.
So
Okay.
this guy being frightened is just.
No, it
Or
would
is-
actually be me now because I held my action until.
You did. Good that
Ah.
you remember that. Go ahead.
So what was that thing you did to protect? What's her name?
So let's-
Shannara, Joey. You did something then, didn't you, gentlemen? What was that about? I
Shield-
meant to ask.
Shield of the Faithful.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, that's shit. Okay.
Or was there a reaction thing you had?
But what you want to do is that hold it action.
No. Troll was asking what I did to force the reroll, and it was Shield of the Faithful. But I am gonna go. Behemoth judged you,
Alright.
and he has to show me that he actually has some kind of brain.
Charming. You dumb.
Basically grabs his head after the acid splash and just boink, falls down. He's dead.
You hear him screaming, "I'm melting, I'm melting."
What a world! What a world! Ah!
He
Yeah?
is dead.
God, I hated that witch.
Clement goes.
Why, my pretty?
Yeah, exactly.
So that was
Pretty
your
much,
hold
yeah.
it action then?
Yeah.
Alright, then we're going
This
indeed
guy's
to
not
the
looking
acolyte.
so, this guy's not looking so confident right now.
Who, well, you don't act. Misolus might see this that he actually comes over to this house,
Oh.
and then you hear some muttering, but you don't know what, and then he comes running back.
Uh-oh.
And now going over the bridge.
Oh,
He did-
shite. He didn't go
Like I said,
around.
Po, there is a river between it. It's not like he's going to swim.
I
mean,
thought he
he
was
could've
going to
thrown
go
away.
up. I thought
It's only 10 feet. He could jump it.
I was thinking of he was going up that road there, following it. You know, And maybe I could go around the building or go over the building, even on the roof, and from the roof could shoot him in the back or something. That was my planning.
You could do the last one, but he's not going around.
Hmm.
He basically just
They
tried
always
to get something.
they always have to shoot holes in my bucket, don't they?
Yep.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yep.
Like some famous guy said, your plan never survives the first encounter with an enemy. You planned for him to do that, but he didn't.
No, I never thought I was actually. That was my stupid fault because there is actually a door there. If you look closely at the road there's a bit of piece of road going towards the house. I never thought it was going to go into the house and then come out again.
Mm.
Well, I was actually planning on going to stand on the roof there so that I could go on the roof and then see where he was running off to. I will still go on the roof because technically I cannot see where I am now. So,
Are there any rules for jumping and climbing up onto a roof or something?
well, there
It's
is a
mostly
small.
dexterity taking, and if you have that, it's
Yeah.
either 5 less towards it.
But
Unless you have a climbing speed or
Yeah, there's
anything
this
like that.
Yeah.
small piece of roof. I think that is lower than the rest of the roof. That's going to be
Yeah, it
my.
would be,
It's
right?
just about the height of the doors, basically the
Yeah,
side
you
entrance.
could easily
Basically.
get up on that.
Yeah, so if I jump up, I could actually grasp the roof part and then pull
But-
myself up, couldn't I?
We will see that in the next turn because we're actually going to still do the acolyte,
Yeah.
who's going to try to use Sacred Flame on our beautiful tiefling over there, because that's the first thing he actually sees, and that is
And fire resistant.
wow.
So no
This-
damage.
I want to say this is actually a radiant.
Oh,
It's a
right,
radiant
yeah.
spell.
So 1 damage.
I have hellish
Wait, DC
resistance, meaning I'm resistant to fire.
Yeah, but this is a radiant damage.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
You still have to roll for dex save, don't you?
Yes, you only have to do it actually.
You don't want to take that 1 damage.
I mean,
No,
if it's-
dex save, dex save. This is a dex save.
That's a dex
That
save
would be-
indeed. But it's a 12, what is just enough. I have no idea how this works for any one damage.
I love how we go from almost dying to rats to obliterating cultists.
Well, like was said, they were not the biggest, strongest guys. But I'm worried about the two in the back because they look a little bit stronger than the ones that we already have killed.
I thought it was
True.
half, but it is 0 damage.
Hmm.
So yeah, I have no damage gotten by that. And
What do you do? Is it roll up or down if it's a 1 damage?
It would be mostly down.
Ah.
Mostly it specifies on the spell it goes up or down. So.
No one's
But
taking
here
any
it
damage
says
yet.
it doesn't take anything.
Right.
But now, the next person that was alerted by this comes running out as well.
There's another one. Shit.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Damn, where'd he come from?
That's what I want to know, how big the tremor was, because they were standing next to each other.
Definitely going on the roof in a moment.
And he's going to use his dash action just to run across.
He's
Over
scared
here.
of my. He's scared of my.
Uh-oh.
And then it's our
That's
insect.
metagaming.
Bite
Well,
off
I'm
his head!
definitely gonna go there.
Bite off his head!
I don't. Well, actually, I kind of do bite, don't I?
I'm back.
I don't.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I don't think I actually have a mandible bite attack, so
Alright, that's a shame.
yeah. So hang on, let me switch to
At
advantage.
least not that I know that I had it.
Squeeze your
Yeah,
forearms
well, I mean,
around its neck.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still preliminary on this character, so I don't know if it might still need balancing.
He just stands in
Oh,
front of this team. He basically stands in front of this tiefling and suddenly, like the bat gets speared and just falls to the ground. He had no idea what he was going
And
to
that is what we call impalement at home.
Yeah.
I feel
No.
uncomfortable.
Is there
That
like
was
a
just a
sword
good
rapier sticking
penetration
out
at the
into?
right length.
I just tiny bit of rapier poking out towards Miscellaneous. Missolis. I can't fucking speak right now. Yeah.
Always
With
hard
a
to
brain
understand.
on the end.
I'm now full of blood.
Anything else you want to try?
Nope.
Still have your range.
Hang on. Where was I? I was there, wasn't I? So I used 15. I'm going to move 5, 10. 15. I'm going to move there and kind of semi-block the bridge, and then end my turn.
Alright.
Oh
And then
boy.
the last one that is in hiding is actually going out of this little of the house. And he's going to run as far as he can, but it's basically up to you. He's going to try a scimitar attack again.
Mm-hmm.
That is a
18.
That's an 18.
Yep, that hits. Okay, let me
Then
add
it's
the
6
6.
damage. Slashing damage, what is halved because you're raged.
Oh, 3! Woo! I remembered rage.
You remember to rage this time.
Yep.
It was 3 points of damage then.
Yep.
And that one's work then. It's his turn. And then it's the last acolyte who's also running outside again. And is going to cast. Let's see. He's actually going to cast Bless on both himself, his only other 2 friends that are alive. They're not a lot alive anymore, so I'm going to use this one for Bless for the moment.
Alternate acolytes. I love it.
And that's basically his turn. Topas, it's your turn.
What does Bless do? I guess I need to search.
Bless is you bless up to amount of creatures, and the target can roll an extra d4 on attacks rolls or saving throws.
Okay.
Because they don't have a lot of work today.
Short version, we don't want him to do that.
They get extra try to attack you and more on spells.
Alright. No problem.
So I cast a compliant duel, and I throw it at our good friend in front of our buck.
Yes. And does he have stupid chair? All right. A wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
Let's see. That's an 11, and he has to do what now?
He gets disadvantage if he attacks anyone else than me.
All right then.
Wait, you have compelled duel already?
Mm-hmm.
I thought there was like a 3rd level spell or something.
It's
Wow.
it is a 3rd level spell, but it's a level 1 protection domain spell.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's interesting. I did not know. I don't play a lot of clerics. And
Now
to be
you,
honest,
now you see it, you might actually start doing that.
well, I play a half cleric, so
I mostly play rogues, so.
I'm a heal bot.
This is my first round and I'm just a hermit, okay? So let's
mostly
tone it
race
down.
is what I do. Anything else you want to try?
I move forward to here, and then I look at this guy on the north side and say, "Behemoth finds you unworthy."
All right. It's damage if he doesn't take it. It's a wisdom save. What is it then? Does he takes a full point of damage?
Another fool.
1 damage!
1 damage! We will get there.
Seriously, the min maxes on roll 20 is crazy.
Amazing. It's amazing, really. Anything else you want to try?
Nope, because I've used both my action and bonus action.
Any movements you want to? That's also ways you can use them.
Actually, I will move here.
Right. Joey, it's your turn. You basically fucked off.
I know. But can I still get on the roof?
You could walk up to this and try a dexterity.
Okay.
And that's either what is it? Is it acrobatics out of my head?
Yeah, acrobatics.
I have to. I used to open the sheet because I don't remember. But it's an acrobatics to try to climb onto the roof.
Okay. So I throw that.
That's more
Woo.
than enough to get on the roof. Yes.
Okay. How many locations can I move up the roof? I
What do you
already have. Well, I have already
One.
walked two squares.
There'll be
let's
two to get up,
say-
wouldn't it?
Let's say that's just now 3 steps that you have taken, so you can take another 3.
Okay. So can I go?
Climbing would count as rough terrain, so it would technically be 2.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can I go diagonal or
I
do
don't
I have
know.
to go forward, leftward?
Well, you could diagonal
Okay.
or left or forward, just
One.
like basically a checker.
2.
Forward.
Yeah, that looks right.
That's
Aha!
about
We
right.
now have a roof Korean.
We've got a sniper.
Alright.
Sniper!
And you can imagine what will happen now with arrows, right?
And I want to say we
Hey,
are no
I don't
longer
wanna
in
be
the
hit.
air for South Korea.
I'm
Okay.
no
No,
longer.
no. Roof Koreans were actually an American thing.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I have
So-
no.
Is there an
I have
advantage
no
for
clue
having
what you're talking about. So whatever.
Is
Can
there
I
advantage to standing there? No.
can I put fire to my arrows and then shoot them, or is that an extra action?
Are you having anything that can burn? Do you
I
have fire
have.
arrows?
I
That's a better
have.
option.
I have a tinder box. I saw.
What is no then? You don't have fire arrows.
I have a torch.
That doesn't work.
I cannot.
Nope.
I cannot put fire to my arrows.
Nope.
Hey. I'm a tiefling. Hey, I'm a sorcerer.
Yeah, but
no, you
I'm.
can't put straight arrows in flame because that actually makes them unusable.
That's what I'm saying. I'm up here, so that doesn't work really. So I
Maybe
just.
if we had some cloth or something.
I have a winter blanket.
Yeah, you don't want to be burning that.
That would be taking you a while to make it a fire
Mhm.
arrow.
Yeah, so that doesn't
Yeah.
work. So basically, I just press the bow then. Yes.
Yeah, you can use the hunter's mark or the favorite foe still because you have 2 charges, so making the extra 1d4 damage. Just making sure that you know that.
Okay. How do I do that then?
Just an extra 1d4 was it?
Yeah.
Do I do that before I shoot or after I shoot? How do I do that?
Mostly you do that while you going to shoot, and then it will add. So you actually have to say that you will use it.
Ah.
Is there a
So-
tick box for it?
Nope.
And then the damage will be taken after.
And which of the two was it that I had? I don't remember the names anymore.
I think you have the Hunter's Mark spell,
Yes.
what is basically a full-on spell that you use.
Yeah.
And you have the favorite foe, what is just above the full, next to the weapon range, there is a total of 2, and you have 1 because you already used 1.
Okay. And and what does the mark of the hunter mean that they are go?
Hunter's
Yeah?
Hunter's Mark gives you an extra 1d6, and the favorite foe gives you an extra 1d4.
I will go
They're
with the
actually the wrong
hunter's
side.
mark. I will go with the hunter's mark.
The only
Nice.
the only difference is that when you level up, your favorite foe will actually increase. Hunter's Mark
Indeed.
will not.
Well, Hunter's Mark only increase if you use a higher level.
Yeah.
I tried to make it easy for you adding those, but I added them wrong to your sheet.
I'm just beginning here, hey. I
Yeah, I
mean,
know.
okay, okay. So I will use the mark of the hunter because I need to see what that does.
It's
Technically, I know, of course, but yeah. And I will be shooting a nice arrow into the guy that is. Let me see, which one could I best take? I am compelled of taking the one that is near to the on the bridge, but I don't think that I will actually have a clean hit on him, so I will go for the one that is next to the house.
This house, yes.
Because
Alright.
that is a nice line from where I'm standing. And then I do the bow, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, that definitely hits. And then you can roll an extra 1d4.
1d4. Okay, roll 1d4. That was slash roll 1d4. Enter.
That's a 7. Fully.
He dead?
I think he's not dead.
Ah,
He's
shit.
pretty much hurt, but he's not dead.
Okay. Well, he's crippled. That's good.
That's
Well,
basically
he's
it.
crippled. That's good.
Yeah, he won't be
Everything
running
is
any
good.
farther now. He won't go anywhere soon, so that's good.
So
He's going in
after
a wheelchair.
Solus, it's your turn.
Yeah.
I'm
Woo-hoo.
trying to use everyone's name.
Yeah. I walk closer to the river, but right next to the bridge, so it's easy to cross later.
Sorry,
2 spaces ahead.
so what do you want to do? Oh, you want to go
I
to
want
the
to
river?
walk closer to the river, but not not to the bridge. Yeah,
Like here.
there. Perfect. Okay, and now I'm gonna cast Thunderbolt.
Ooh.
Alright.
Wait, is it Thunderbolt? Let me check.
Thunderclap?
Oh,
He's going to
Fireball.
fry them for the barbecue.
Fireball. Fireball. Alright.
It's Fireball. Dun, 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 dun,
So
dun.
which one? The one on the bridge? It's almost there.
Hey, it hit.
Which one you want to hit?
Well, right across.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
Well, that basically indeed hits, and he's basically already dead.
Good. That
He
leaves two.
was on fire. He's a fireball.
Making
Yeah.
all the blesses go away as well.
Woo!
Great balls of
Sweet,
fire.
Bless is my trick.
Anything else you want to try?
Well, I still have a little movement left, so I am going to get ready to run across the bridge. So 1 space up.
You can't ready your movement. Or you
No?
want to?
Just
you
one,
cannot
yeah.
ready it, but you can just
Yeah.
Alright.
I just wanted to go there.
Alright.
Let me check if I have anything I could use, but I think not, unless. No, nope, I can't.
Alright. Let's see, then it's the acolyte's turn, who basically sees his friend fall. And he is going to use. Oh, he is in bad shape, so he's just going to use Cure Wounds on himself.
I'm on fire.
Only heals him.
Where does he touch himself?
It just his chest. As a female, it does his chest. I don't know what's this. I don't have
Boy, oh boy, oh
put
boy, oh
specific
boy.
genders on it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You know, I had to ask that finally.
He's overhealing.
And then he just tries to step back a few inches because they're getting close. And that's it. His turn. Veka, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh no, goddamn. I was gonna use my racer's ability, but it's an action, not a bonus action. So, I'm gonna move around there and then attack it with my rapier.
May I remind him of something?
No, I don't care. You can opportunity attack if you want. I don't care. I'm doing it.
9 doesn't hit.
Nope. Wait, what? Ah.
It doesn't.
Whoa.
What do you want to say, gentlemen?
So he could basically have run over and prevented the acolyte from running away, because the opportunity attack would have been at disadvantage.
What's that?
You could have run over and attacked the acolyte instead of this guy.
Well, I was thinking about doing that, but
The opportunity attack would have been at disadvantage because it's not me he's attacking. Remember?
yeah. Does that work for opportunities as well?
It just
yeah.
specifies attack. So yeah.
Well, I was thinking about doing that, but I decided to kill this guy first but I missed.
I guess we need to use our roof Korean to get the acolyte then.
I am thinking indeed on how to do that. Don't worry.
Is it also for people that he attacks? Because
if he attacks anyone else, if that guy attacks anyone else than me, he has disadvantage.
alright, but Feka was attacking the cultists. That's...
No, it's only that guy because it's target specific.
Yeah, alright. So anything else, or was that it? That was it then. Alright.
I think, yeah.
And then the cultist is going indeed to attack you, but is getting a faint glance in his eye and is going to attack with disadvantage.
Is he stabbing himself?
He could actually. He could stab his toe, but no, he's actually just swinging and it just totally missed. He has no idea what's going on.
He's panicking.
He's panicking.
Yeah.
He's really
That's what they
panicking.
all are at this point.
Both of them are really panicking at the moment. Topaz.
Well, for now, I'm just gonna move up here, and then I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead on the other guy by saying, "Fear the wrath of Behemoth."
Alright, that's the wisdom save. That was for the other one?
Yeah, accurate.
Alright.
Oh,
He actually made it. Does he take half damage, or is that...
it's a cantrip, so no damage.
It's no damage. Alright.
Oh, scheiße.
We're not powerful yet. We're just level 2s.
Anything
We're
else?
weaklings.
Try or was
I have only one bonus action spell, and I do not wish to drop the concentration on the one I get up.
Alright. So, then it's Poe. Joey.
Yeah,
Go,
moving.
Joey.
How much can I move forward on the roof?
I mean, the length of the roof.
Yeah,
You can
okay.
walk off the roof if you really want, but I won't suggest it.
Okay, I'm going to stand here on the corner, because then I have still
Yes.
the advantage of the height. Taking my bow again, aiming for the guy that is going to run away. That's the acolyte.
The run. Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. I will use that one last spell that is of what was that? What was
Hunter's Mark?
No, not the Hunter's Mark. The other one.
You already
Favorite
used to choose. You already used to choose favorite foes you had.
Oh,
Isn't it a Hunter's
no,
Mark
no,
that
no.
you need?
I used the Hunter's Mark in the last round, and I had one
Yeah.
of the other ones still standing. I think.
You used the Hunter's Mark. Alright, then you still have one favorite foe indeed.
Yes. So I want to do
Hunter's
that.
Mark, placing a Hunter's Mark on somebody else is a bonus action.
Yes,
If
you
you
can.
want to cast it, it's an action.
Yeah.
I don't think full enough there, but Hunter's Mark is a bonus action to cast.
Okay.
And as a bonus, if your target is dead for Hunter's Mark, you can actually place it as with a bonus action to another creature.
Yes.
So you can actually, now that he's dead, you can basically, without using a spell, change it to the acolyte if you want to. So that means you have an action, you do your action with the Hunter's Mark, and then you still have the bonus action.
No, the action would be an attack, but
I'm totally confused now.
you say you move your Hunter's Mark from the one that's already dead
Yeah.
to the acolyte,
Okay.
and then you
That's
And then
shoot
you shoot the fuck out of it.
That's basically your bonus action.
Okay. Can I still
Now
shoot
you
an
can
arrow
place
up
an
his
action and
head?
move.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Okay,
Mhm.
because that
So-
is...
I just wanted to say that it doesn't require you to recast the Hunter's Mark.
Ah.
That's what I actually meant.
Okay.
If they die before your next turn, it's a bonus action to move it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to shoot an arrow up his ass, and I'm going to move that guy's curse on him now.
Po.
Yeah.
You first want to move the hunter's mark and then shoot.
Yes. Okay. That's what I will do then. I will first do the hunter's mark. It will hit him right between the butt cheeks. That's where my arrow is going to hit him as well, so he will feel it. Just
I
that
got
you
a
know.
question for you. Do you have Danish relatives?
No.
Okay, because there's actually a story about when we defended our southern border, where the Germans would pull down their pants and moon us, where we were actually shoot and kill them by shooting them up their ass.
That's awesome.
That famous scene.
I just like to do that.
she's
Killing people by
she's
shooting
scary.
them in the butt cheeks. Okay.
Okay, so we have the mark between his butt cheeks. I see it glow, and there goes my arrow. That rhymes. Okay, let's
Very
do
good.
this.
Savage.
Okay, let's the bow. What do I do first? The bow or the mark?
The bow and then
Mark.
it's basically the 1d4.
So the mark and then the bow.
Okay, so I do
Because-
first the roll d4 and then the bow.
No.
No.
The magic you placed on the other one, you have to transfer from the dead one to the living one.
Okay.
You've already done that though.
Yeah, but
You
you have
just roll your bow.
and then you shoot your bow, and then you roll the damage additional if you're hit.
Okay, so bow first and then the roll d4, right?
Yes.
Okay.
D6 in case of hunter's mark.
Okay, d6.
D6 indeed.
Okay, we will do that. Okay, here it goes. Piercing. Whip. In his
That's an
butt cheek.
11 that actually hits.
I can hear him.
Woo!
I can hear him scream
Wow.
all
They
the
have
way
a
here.
armor class of 10. And I'm saying that because you could use your Hunter's Mark, but it might not even help. Because he's already dead.
Oh, he's already dead. Then I will save my hunter's mark. Can
Well,
I
it wouldn't
place my
matter.
hunter's mark?
Throw out the
Can I
rectum.
can I place my hunter's mark on that idiot that is standing next to Vika?
Next
No.
turn you can.
You can the next turn.
Next turn, okay. If he's not dead, my mark goes on
I
that
mean,
man.
I just more meant because you cannot see his health. I'm just saying it now. That you used it on him, so you can throw it. You have basically it's already there, but for the health points it doesn't matter because the 9 was already enough.
Oh, he's already dead.
Just see a corpse with an arrow up the butt.
Shall I
Basically, yes.
shall I roll it or shall I leave it then?
You could leave it if you want.
I
but
will
it's-
leave it
you
then.
can move it to next turn.
Yeah. I will move it on the next turn.
Anything
Okay.
else you want to try?
From up here, I don't think that I can do much, can I?
Well, you have used your bonus action and your action, so
What? My bonus actions and then?
and your action.
Oh,
So you
can
both-
I do a
You already
healing
used those.
thingy? Can I do
You
a
already
healing
used
thingy?
No.
No, that's a bonus. I know what you want to try, but no.
No.
you
Oh.
can't.
Okay. Well, sorry. Okay. Then I think I'm.
Tiefling
Basically, all you had left was your movement.
I think that I'm good then.
Right. It's Solus.
Get in.
Firebolt.
Fireball.
I'm gonna use the firebolt again.
Yeah. Roast him.
Because why the pooch not, huh? Let me check. Did I hit?
It's a 10 to hit. That doesn't hit.
Ah.
So now I have a bright idea. So I do hit, but by accident I hit the tree. The tree is on
The
fire.
tree and
No, not the
it's
tree.
not strong enough to burn the tree, but it basically makes a scorch mark across the
Yes.
bark, basically.
Yeah, now I see where I hit.
Yeah, you want to try?
That's the only thing I can do. So yeah, I'm gonna just stand where I'm standing.
Alright, Becca.
I see the firebolt go by and I go, ah, fire! And then I stab him with my rapier again. Or this guy.
Pokey pokey.
No, it's stabby stabby in my language.
Yeah, stabby, stabby.
7, 8,
Pokey pokey, stabby
8
stabby. I'm up
damage.
for all as long as it's painful, sharp, and deadly.
Yep, 8 damage.
That's 8 damage for him. He's still standing. He's...
Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did.
I love that song.
He looks bad, but he's still standing.
Well, he's bleeding. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your enemies bleed until they die.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do anything else.
Nope.
Unless you want to move away, but I don't think that will be helpful.
No, I want to keep him there.
Alright, but he doesn't. So he disengages.
Oh, he's a disengaged. What a coward. God damn it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
Attack
he
of
does.
opportunity.
He does realize that I can hit him there, right? Just
You
that he
went here
knows.
and then
Close in.
disengage out, basically.
That's a disadvantage, isn't it? Because of disengage.
That's just flat out ignore.
It flat out, no shit.
Aww.
So he's on the edge of the map. I took this little graveyard at the moment. He's booking it. Topaz.
Well, we follow him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. And we say, Behemoth, watch the gates of death.
Somebody likes the toll of death.
12 damage that time, though.
Nope, he's dead.
Good.
There you
I
go.
was going
It
to
was
stab him in the throat.
You basically see him crumbling down to bones and dust.
I want to say
Yeah.
he just like roll forwards into the gravestone, like whole face carved into this ledge of this gravestone.
He cremated himself and dove into grave for him.
And
for
that's
us.
and that's what we do with runners.
Yeah.
That was the whole initiative.
My characters do not like runners, so I'm just glad that Topaz did it for me.
So you're out of his initiative.
Woo!
At least we had a smart one getting up the stairs of
Yeah.
of roofs.
I pat Topaz on the shoulder. Good kill.
Good kill.
Can I jump off here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take your time.
Roll a dex to see
Cutting
if you
off,
break your
basically.
ankle.
Does she take fall damage?
I fall on my butt.
It's
I
not-
just
it's
fall on
not
my
a high
butt.
roof. It's basically a one-story floor, basically.
I want to go gently and gracefully off the roof, and I slip and I just basically slide on my butt all the way
Bang,
down
face to the
and
floor.
land on my butt in the dirt. There you go.
Somebody likes butt.
Yeah. And there is
I think
some
we all do.
swearing and there's some swearing from my end. So
All right.
From your tailor, probably.
no, from me. I'm swearing. I'm really piffed.
Is there a raised platform other than the bridge around?
There are some bridges across the river, like 3 bridges basically, and there isn't actually any raised platform. It's a small village, but it's not like really big difference.
Okay, I just go onto the bridge then and I shout, "Come forth, citizens! The town is safe!"
Basically, a few people get out, big little old folk, some rabbits, some other tieflings, some orcs. Quite a mix of races, basically.
As soon as I see the other tieflings, I'm like, I'm home.
They have no idea who you are.
But still, other tieflings.
But they are at least more grateful that you guys basically took care of these guys, basically.
Yeah, I dust myself off because I'm a little messy from all the fighting, and I'm under blood because someone pierced an enemy in front of me.
Yep.
And now I'm really dirty.
Well, the river's right there. You can just take a bath.
Ah, I jump in.
I do that anime thing where you like kind of swish the rapier and the blood flies off.
Yeah, basically. No,
I don't
what
want
I
it on my
do,
clothes.
yeah, I just take off the upper part of my clothing, not revealing too much, just jumping in.
Alright. Jump into the river. Clean
I
water.
like the river.
It's not very deep. You can basically stand up to up just above your knee, but it's nice water.
Well, that's enough to wash myself. So I introduce myself to everyone because we haven't had a discussion or said anything except kill, kill, kill. And I say, good day, everyone. My name is Miss Solus. I am a thiefling, sorcerer, and I came to this town hoping to go find anyone for questing because shit's happening and I'm on my own so far.
Well, it seems that you didn't have to go far since that the trouble found you, young lady.
Trouble seems to always find me. Says the tiefling with a charm of 17 charisma.
At least you're in the right group for that to happen now.
Well, I say in Draconic to the Dragonborn,
Ooh.
well, at least you can understand me sometime.
I speak to you in your mind in Infernal. Yes.
God damn it.
Hell yeah. And
I
the
just
good thing is, since he's a dragonborn, that really, really, really coheres well with my with my entire being draconic ancestor, having draconic ancestry. So draconic interactions are brilliant with a dragonborn.
I look around towards the townfolk. Is anyone injured and in need of aid?
You.
Some
Mm,
I
folks
burst
speak
out
up, no,
laughing.
they're fine, or nothing major happened. There are just like two other citizens and basically are dead.
Oh,
Like they came
damn.
in already slaughtering before you
Well,
actually came in.
I'm
Further
going
than
to
that's fine.
investigate those two, checking out if they have loot.
The
really now.
the enemies.
Yeah.
You wanted to check all of them, or
Well,
like
if
there were
anyone
8
can
in
help, that
total?
gives me advantage. If
Yeah.
anyone wants to help, that gives me an advantage.
I'm basically going over to each of them to get my arrows back. So yeah, I'm hands on with them, sort of.
I want to say make it then with advantage.
well, I go over to Vakeen then, and I touch his shoulder and said, "You fought well in this battle. May Behemoth heal your wounds," and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Woo.
Do I do sleight of hand or do I do investigation?
A investigation, because there's no stealthy about this.
With
Going over
advantage
to
or
different people just looking at it. Yeah, with advantage.
oops, that's one too much.
Natural 20.
Hell
You
yeah.
basically find F. They don't have a lot on them. Like it's a rope, and they definitely don't have anything underneath it except for the undergarments. But you find a
Take that
few.
off.
You find a few coins in the inside pockets, and you find a full 17 gold pieces.
Ooh,
17,
thank
hell
you.
yeah.
Across every of 8 of these people.
Okay, that's good. Okay, I like. Thank you. So 17 gold pieces, was it?
Yes. And you also find a weird, I would say a small little map, basically, or small like notes with a weird
Okay.
like symbol on it.
Backpack. Equipment.
If my notes want to open.
Yeah, you can add that later. I can't for
Yeah, it's not that important then. That's true. I'm just
Um,
saying. I will make a
I'm
note for it.
gonna keep the clothing for later because it might be helpful if we're in a cold situation.
All right.
So that was my thing. I give about I spend about 10 gold to give everyone a bit. Let's make it 12 gold for the rest of the group, so I share.
All right.
Get gold? Woo!
Yeah,
So
I
that
found
is
17 gold, so I'm paying you the rest.
3 gold each then. If I'm
Yes.
correct. Yes. All right. And I'm looking for that stupid file and I cannot find it.
Well, after I field our insect frontier, I kneel down in front of the river, put my hands on the shield, and I hand on my chest, and I cast Cure Wounds on myself as well.
All right. I was looking for something. There it is. I don't know if mysterious note precisely what I need. And yeah, if it wants to load, there it is. And that is basically what you see. I don't know if everyone had shown it, but
I see it.
Yeah, I see it too.
Yep, I
Hmm.
saw it. I want to know to check if I know that sign.
may either a I'll say a history or a religion check.
Does someone help?
Well,
Does someone help me investigate if we know anything about it? So do we have advantage? Then we have advantage. Else, I'm just rolling.
I've got nothing for that. So.
So you're gonna help?
Nope.
well,
Nope, no one.
I,
No one helping? Okay.
I have no problem in helping, but I don't know if I can. That's the problem.
Well, I can look at it from a religious prospect, but other than
I mean, I don't know if I can.
that's even worse.
Also
Okay,
something that
we
What
fucked
do
this up.
I?
We
What
don't know
do
what it
I?
is.
What do I?
It's a thing.
Do I do anything?
Symbol.
No.
You just say you're helpful.
I'm trying to be. Do I do anything?
you can either roll a religion or in a history check.
Let me try on history. I'm not really that good on it, but you never know. Where's my history? There's my history.
So
Oh,
open
my
this
history?
religion
No,
there.
my history is really lousy. Let me see what.
What about your religion?
I'm looking for it. Where is it? Hold on. Jesus, these writing is really little, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Stuff.
No,
Oh, religion.
you're not
Religion.
working
I
on
have
tablets.
two. I have two on religion, so that's better.
True.
I will do the religion then.
Whoa.
It's
Okay.
rolling low.
That doesn't
We
work.
know nothing.
Nobody likes
Don't
religion,
do it.
so
You scribbled it.
Not even the cleric.
No one
it
actually
looks like
knows of this.
something. It looks like something, but we don't know what it is.
No one actually recognizes.
Nah. It might be a sign for a weapon or something, but yeah, that's as far as my brain goes.
It's a deformed dildo.
No, it's not. It's a painful dildo. If that is a dildo, trust me.
I don't know.
So you are aware there's one called a dragon penis. I was the model for that one.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, I'm a
The-
dragonborn.
I say
Right.
in Infernal, I say, no, you don't.
If you say it out loud, I just look at you with no comprehension whatsoever.
And I
No,
say,
you have.
you.
I know what you did there. You cast a spell called Comprehend Language.
Nope.
So you just pretend like you don't know what I said.
No?
Okay,
Okay.
never mind.
It's a good thing they haven't made any based off mine. Sonic Mind.
I didn't know you actually had that.
Oh.
Oh, okay, nice.
So some people of the town are basically gathering out the corpses, trying put them on the wagon or like bring them away basically.
Bring out your dead.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Bring out your dead.
Or
Can
they
I
actually bring out one dead from the tavern, or two from the dead people from the tavern.
can I close this?
Yeah, but you want to close?
That
Yeah, you can
that's
close it.
sign. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't know you at all.
I'm going back to the tavern because I'm thirsty.
All right. You guys want to do?
Well, it was getting darker when we were
Yes.
getting in here. So how much light do we have now?
It's like getting at dusk. Basically, it's starting to get dark.
I have
Do I-
dark vision, so don't worry.
I'd like to
Hold
check
my
that
hand,
acolyte
Lucas.
over here. I'd like to check his body.
There's next to what Miss Solus has looked. Well, make a investigation check.
Okay.
Natural 20 again.
This is
Don't
not
think.
likely. I think not this time. Investigation is bloody 0.
Oh no, that's a 6.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean,
No.
he has his ropes, but that's basically all you can see.
Yeah.
I am looking for one important thing. I'm
Yeah.
looking for the general store.
Yeah, he wants his tobacco.
He goes back to looking for the general store. You actually find that this band is actually the one that is tied up, and this right here.
Well, then we go there.
He's still tied up.
Oh
No one
boy.
has come in to check on it.
Well, I'm
Oh,
here
boy.
now to get my pipe weed, and I find a man tied up.
I'm going to see in this chapel if there's anything of information. If
I'm
there's
just
still a
thinking.
knowledge person there that I could ask something about that thing.
That is clever, seeing as they were acolytes and cultists.
You actually indeed find someone. There are indeed another 2 people in this church,
Mm-hmm.
and they have never heard of something called the Lantern of Glow, actually, or Positive Glow.
Positive glow, yeah.
You have no idea what it is.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, trouble is gone. You can come out of the church now. I mean, I don't know. You can go home, go sleep,
Thank you.
eat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And they walk past you outside.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Standing a
One
bit
second.
aimlessly here at the river now.
You wanted to get your pipe weed after you untied this man?
I go in and see. You look like you're in a predicament, young man. Do you need some assistance, or is this something
Well,
you...
if you're not going to kill me, then I would rather be out of this ropes, yes.
Oh, no. If it's the culturists that did this to you, they have been dispatched and sent on to Behemoth for their judgment. I then untie him.
Right. You're untie him, essentially. It's not very old because they weren't that strong, but you get them loose. And then you're going to look for the stuff. I actually have no idea how much that would be worth.
It depends on the quality. It goes for as little as a few coppers all the way up to about 10 gold.
I'm trying to find it.
And there's no reference in any of the standard
No.
books for it.
60 gold.
They don't have very high quality stuff, but it might be like a copper of 5.
Got chewing tobacco.
That would last you for like 12 times, basically 12 refills.
I take the coin purse that I found. I put it on the table and take the pipe weave, and then I pay him 5 copper. That is for rebuilding your city. It is from one of the unlucky souls we found outside the city.
I'm already drinking because
He's like, holy shit. Thank you.
Actually, I take 2, so I have 24.
Alright. That is 10 gold pieces, but you give him the whole sack that you found outside, so. Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Solus is still drinking.
yeah, I like my mead.
Anyone else?
I'm gonna quickly ask anyone in the church if that is unheard of for cultists to be attacking the town, or if it's something that's happened before.
They basically tell you that it's not a very common thing. Most of these religions are actually, basically all religions in this kingdom are mostly seen as not, as long as you don't kill someone, as it's okay. But this is the first time they actually had an attack with cultists,
Okay.
per se.
Thank you for your time.
No idea where they came from.
Ah!
The
Just
Dragonborn.
entered me.
Go to the altar and send a prayer for the fallen to Behemoth, and yeah.
Right.
Cool.
Anything else? Or would anyone want to take a leak at the moment?
No, I'd
Oh,
like to
well,
actually
no.
get myself a
Well,
cappuccino.
I was going to grab a drink.
So be back in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna make another drink.
Let's do the break.
Right. they are that class.
So we're just waiting for Joey now.
Yes.
I am back. I am just having
Welcome
to-
back.
Well, thank you.
Can I see if he's lying or not?
What?
Roll an insight check.
Inside check. Okay.
You got to make 5 to see if. Ah. God damn it.
My rolls are high today.
So basically, what they actually say, insight is used to see if someone is lying or not. Mostly.
Who's lying? Well, I mean,
No, just in general for D&D.
ah,
You can try to see if someone is lying or not.
okay.
I'm basically just messing around with rolling right now because okay.
Give me a sec, because I'm going to give a quick
I'm doing it.
Prophet, you wanted to have an animal inside. I don't know why my camera is now not working. Fuck's sake, what the hell's going on here? Oh, because, okay.
I can
What's
see.
the pushing?
Hold on, I already know why. Okay, so it should be now here. It's not doing that. Oh, this is great. I don't know what is going on. Hey, Miss Enkelman, sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, so for some strange reason, it's not working. My camera cannot. Well, there you go. It's going on the small camera. There you go.
Oh, the stretched out doggy.
Yeah, he's the
That's
one.
the end, isn't it?
Sorry for the rest.
Now I want to watch it.
The kitties are all in the kitchen eating because I refilled their bowl of cat nibbles. So
Yeah.
there you go. Okay.
Question: how much long does anyone want to go?
I'm good to go till like 5 a.m.
I'm fine as well. So
I can still continue.
Well, the thing is, I just need to make sure I don't wake my mom or my parents up in general.
all right.
I do anyway.
Well, don't become too excited then, my dear man. I mean, female. Your character's female, so better not become too excited then that you don't make any sounds like and that kind of.
Sim, you know me, right? You know I can't not do that.
I will be whispering it.
Ha ha ha.
Well, I don't mind another 3 hours or so, but I do have an appointment tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
So for now, what do you guys want to do? We're in the town, still walking around.
it's getting late, I think. So I think that it is about the time that we should take a little bit of a sleeper. But I would like to know, and I don't. Is the tavern? There's the guy behind the tab. What's it called? The innkeep or something.
Yeah.
You have asked if this was normal that they attacked the village, but do they even know who these guys were to begin with?
He basically helps with the card because he had one with the card. He looked at the face that he didn't recognize the people, nor do they recognize anything about their the ropes. However, the moment that they went into the tavern, and Miss Solus might have heard this as well, they said something about give yourself over to the old one.
Give yourself over to the old one?
That's basically the only phrase it said, like give yourself over to the old one. Well, basically after killing someone.
So, I got a question. Which Eldritch deity or abomination yeah, I've read all of Lovecraft's works, so...
Yeah. For you, make a religion with advantage for this one.
I'd like to read some of his books.
If you're thinking about the gods that are known to the old ones.
I know the saga of Cthulhu, so
You
Actually-
think about the old ones that already exist, that is mostly used as the warlock patron of the old ones.
So yeah, Cthulhu.
You go think about it, none of these symbols match the one that you found.
So it's an altered deity we do not know yet.
Am
sudden silence.
I mistaken? But the old one, do I have to think into the line of something that was ancient in religion or in person?
Both.
Basically both.
I'm not very versed on religions, trust me on that one. But
I want to make a religion check if I know anything.
Yeah, sure. With a normal one, because you're not a cleric. Think about it, this basically doesn't ring a bell to you either.
Well, I'm going to roll religion at disadvantage. See if there's anything in it in my my tribe's teachings. If I can find religion,
Been an
we might
insect,
have them.
nom noms, and stabby stabby. Basically,
Nope.
I won.
Nope.
well, I'm wondering,
Yeah.
since I got educated in the old tongue, that's something. See, they wanted me to do languages, and I'm not really into languages much.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I know that one. Shall I roll something?
Yeah. This-
What do I roll?
For this, it will be your history check.
History. That's under the H. Oh my god, this is going to be so bad. Here we go. Oh,
Best one yet.
That's not good.
okay.
Also for Sinful, this is the same for Poem, but you don't recognize the name. You do know all the old gods that are known as the old gods,
Mm-hmm.
but none of those seem to be
Ringing a bell.
connecting with this symbol.
Hmm.
It seems that whatever they were praising is something either new or has a really small following.
Could it be hybridic? It is a hybrid religion between
You know.
two things.
Ah, it's a new old one. Ah.
So is it a new one or an new old one?
You have no idea.
Is it a young one?
Basically, he just turned 65.
Yeah, it's a young old one.
Ja.
Ik ben
Oh
op
ja,
het
no,
ogenblik
nothing
aan het
brings
spelen
to any
Dungeons
of you
and
to your mind
Dragons. Dat
from-
is een
You do know the old
RPG-game.
ones, but it's none
Met
of
zijn
those.
glimmen. Afgeleid van
Oké.
een oud bordspel.
Okay, I keep on drinking
En het is roleplay.
I go
Because-
up to the barkeep.
Maar zie
because
jij...
I still have a room for a few nights.
Jij
Yep,
ziet
you
nog
do.
steeds staan dat ik de Sims speel?
Yeah, what can I help you for?
Me and my traveling companions would like to acquire rooms and sustenance for the evening.
I yell at the Dragonborn in Draconic. One of you can share a room with me.
I turn to Jory and say, "There's your accommodations for the night."
Pardon, what? I'm looking quite confused and a little bit in, one could say, fear towards the thiefling. You want me to share rooms with her?
Well, I said one of you. I respond in common.
So the bartender has no idea what you're speaking of. He didn't even hear it.
Well, I said it in Draconic, so only Topaz had understood
Yeah,
what I
but
said.
he's
Basically,
looking
yeah.
at me and then
The
saying,
other
"There's
one
your
of the monster knows
accommodation."
what he's saying, but
Yeah, but due to the fact that I was speaking to the innkeeper, I just respond out of habit because it was language I understood. So I was just like, oh, there's your accommodation. So it was on purpose that I didn't specify.
Oh, I thought it was speaking to me. Then I have not said anything. Sorry.
You don't understand anything they said, but
No,
Yeah.
I turned to
Sorry,
you.
I
I
misunderstood.
I turned to Joey and say in common, well, there's your sleeping accommodations for the evening. And then I turned back without thinking. I heard it in Draconic, but I replied to you in common.
Yes, that's what I understood.
Yeah.
I didn't understand.
And that's why I am looking in a little bit of a furish, panicky way towards the Thiefling, and I'm going like, you're expecting me to share a room with her?
I am
Would you
pretty
rather
sure.
be with an insect?
I'm pretty sure if she wanted to kill us, she would have had plenty of opportunities while we were fighting.
I am not really speaking of killing, because I'm quite sure that if she wanted to do that, we would already be dead. But you really think that is a plan of me in the same room as a Thiefling? I mean, I have... I don't know. Yeah. Can I just sleep maybe in the basement if there's no room? I mean...
Well, you're young.
Meanwhile, while they're muttering to each other, I use comprehend language to understand what they're saying.
No, we're speaking common, so you don't have to.
Damn, I wanted to speak dwarfish or giant or something just to sound cool. Didn't you can comprehend language?
Oh, okay, but I'm out of range,
Hey,
so I'm
Jay!
just like,
Hi,
eh.
hi!
I
Well,
only said that because I had the idea that you would be looking for accommodation for the night.
Yeah, and you said one of us, so I turned to Joey and offered it to her.
Yeah, wondering
Yeah,
why
it
he's
doesn't matter.
offering it to me.
I saw too many insects where I lived earlier. And I
How
don't
many
mind
rooms do you
Dragonborn
want?
since my
So-
ancestors.
Since the young Thiefling was kind enough to offer up a spot for our young companion here, it's only gonna be a room for me and my tall friend here.
What? What?
I walk over and pet his head, like, you'll be fine. I don't particularly have a bone for humans.
Joey is a female, by the way.
Joey's female, yes.
I just wanted to ask.
But
So yeah.
Well,
Which is why
females.
Which is why I thought it like, oh, woman, there,
Yes,
solved.
there.
yeah, I see what you did there.
You can still ask for another room, bro. I just want to take a shot.
That's what I did. I want
Well,
to actually stay away.
I'm only offering. I'll be upstairs in my room if you want to.
Okay.
So I'm going up with my mug of beer, and I go wash myself properly this time, even a warm.
Alright, so 2 rooms. What kind of rooms you want?
Any room is
With a view.
I mean, we have basically you can sleep in the stables. We have a normal room, but it's not that well sleeping, or you can have a normal bed basically.
Stables, I'm up for that.
Alright, that's
I am fine with just a common bed. I slept in worse in the monastery, so.
with common. You mean the lowest tier, that is squalid, and then you have the middle is the poor, and then you have the modest bed basically.
Yeah, so I'm fine with.
That's what you mean. The more poor.
Yeah.
Okay. Or foods, that we can do that in the morning. So that will be 7 copper pieces for Poe.
For the stables, yes, okay.
Yes. And I think one room for both you and the Trophet. Sorry,
I'll be taking the darkest corner you got, wherever that be.
and for basically the poor room is one that has dark corners, so
I'm
That
fine
will-
with the cellar if you got that for free.
we don't. We mostly keep our produce there, so
Yeah,
it's
and
either
sorry, but
stables or the normal room.
I'll take the stables then, if
It's
that's
also
cheaper.
seven copper for you then, and one silver piece for the dragonborn.
okay.
I hand him a silver.
How do I do that with the gold pieces and divide them and all that kind of?
Gold piece to silver piece is 10,
Okay, so
and from gold to copper pieces is 100.
okay, so I take 1 gold to silver. So I put the silver. I put 10, and then I take here 28. 28. And then from the silver to the copper is 100, you said?
From the silver to the copper is 10 also. From the gold piece to the copper is 100.
Oh, okay. So if I have
So it'd be 27 copper, 19 silver, and
no, I already did. I already took one off the gold here.
3
There's a
copper.
gold piece. I already took one off and went that to the silver, which was 10, I thought. But how much do I put in the copper then? Because I have
3.
If I want to say, if you used a silver piece, then it will be 3 copper back, basically.
and then I have still 9 silver left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That could be, yes. I don't know your money account. I'm not going to look it up.
But I took 1 gold, made that into 10 silver, and then I took 1 silver, made that to copper
Yeah.
pieces. So I have
That
3.
is 3
Okay.
copper pieces
3,
Okay.
9, 27 it should be.
that he gives you back and then add up to what you already had.
Okay. Perfect. Have that.
Maths is hard.
It is.
Well,
If you
right.
say
I'm
so.
still in the room already showering.
You're all going to bed at this moment, or?
Nope, I go and sit down and wait for a meal because I ordered that as well.
Right. I actually did not count it in, but screw that shit.
No, I walked up and said accommodations and sustenance.
Well, we have bread, some normal stew, or like a good meal, basically.
Oh, just do
The same,
sounds fine.
the same length, basically. And the pour will be 6 copper pieces. We'll try to keep in so that everyone has what.
Do you have any cheese?
Feed cheese.
I mean, yes. we
Hopefully
have,
not.
like, we have a big hunk if you want that, or do you want like a few scrapes over your food?
Just a few scrapes of cheese for me for my meal.
Also a poor meal, I think. Or does it matter?
No, just bits of cheese. I don't really eat much. I just eat to survive, not to enjoy.
Oh my god, are you one of those?
I'm a scout. I'm born to be out of the wild and scout shit with minimal stuff.
Like that would be like a squalid meal is 3 copper
Yeah.
pieces.
Okay.
Oh, do you want to eat something?
Oh, I'm still going on the meal that we had this morning. Trust me, I have
All right.
basically been eating the double there.
All right.
I might be
Solas
back
already
tomorrow.
had their meal paid, so she's fine. So, anything else before heading off to bed?
I'm just going to see what's in the stables. I'm quite curious if they have actually maybe nice horses there. Doubt it, but you never know.
I showered in horse piss.
I want to say it's like 4 small stables to hold a horse, but it's actually 1 horse.
Oh.
It's not a big one, it's just basically pulling the cart.
Aw. It's a cute horse, so I give it a cuddle.
Alright.
It's pulling a
Actually,
cart.
that's a horse.
It's
It's not
pulling.
that hard.
It's pulling a cart. So, would this mean that we could perhaps a transportation form here in this place?
It could also just be to pull the cart with straw, with
Yeah, but we can sit in
wood.
the cart, can we not?
I doubt they take it very far.
If someone wants to, if
What
someone
I'm
wants to
saying
sell it
is,
off,
it's not. What I'm saying is, it's not necessarily a cart for transporting people.
It might be a
thinking
bit-
at this moment.
it might be a bit uncomfortable, but at least we're traveling a little bit faster than on foot, don't we?
There
Mm,
isn't really a horse that is actually used for long travel.
Hmm.
It's basically a horse that is used to pull various objects from a small city to one city over to the next one. And go
Okay,
back
I
and-
already see it's not going to last long, so maybe not. So I give the horse a little kiss on the nose, and I'm going like,
Aw.
better luck next time, horsey. and dive into some dry hay, trying to find a
Aw.
comfortable position while the hay is sticking in my ear, which is not very comfortable, and then
Right.
try to basically
I find
get
the
myself some
dry corner.
relaxation.
Right.
Relax in the horse stables.
You're basically getting your sleep at this moment. If anything else want to do anything,
Yeah, I am going to the luxury bed.
do the modest bed indeed. It's not something you're used to, but it's very decent.
well, if there's no one in the hall, I just eat my food, drink my beer, and I go to sleep.
Right. So the night goes over. Nothing really, and anything else happens basically. And you'll regain your hit points, your spell slots, and you'll wake up.
Woo.
I hear
Yeah.
a crow.
I get dressed, do my hair, get downstairs, and start drinking again.
You're not an
Alright.
alcoholic at all, are you?
No,
Are you drinking heavily, or is it just I'm drinking a little bit?
I'm not an alcoholic. I'm mainly just either sad or pissed off.
Oh
Alright.
my god. Oh my
I'm
god.
not alcoholic. I just like the taste of booze.
Ah.
No, I drink when I'm sad in this game, not in real.
So,
You'll wake up, Miss Solis is already downstairs drinking some
Yeah.
either
A
wine or
glass of wine.
whatever. I don't want to say wine.
well,
Just to wake up with a little bit of bread.
I stretch, look at the horsey, and go like, at least you didn't snore, that's good. Get in my stuff. Get in my stuff and kind of still half asleep stagger out of the stables and go like,
Alright.
yeah, I could do with a good mug of milk, perhaps. Yeah,
Alright.
that's that. So I
It's
go
horse
to
milk.
I don't know. Milk. I'm glad with whatever milk. If it's goat milk or whatever, I don't really give
It's
much.
milk.
As long as it's
So, did anyone tell her it's a stallion?
Ah!
Hey, that's not my
Right.
problem.
I mean, you didn't look at it.
Roll a perception.
there is a very high definition of milk and how that other stuff looks. Trust
Yes.
me.
Mostly the thickness.
Haven't been working with animals. I know that one looks like wallpaper
Alright, that's not
pastry,
much into
you
that.
know, and the other one is just milk. And I'm going for this ordinary milk.
Hey, when you're half asleep,
You're going up to your meal basically. I don't know what everyone wants. Either a normal.
Well, basically, per day you only have to consume one ration to maintain your health as it should be.
Alright. So either one meal basically or a ration.
Yeah, but since I have since still the accommodation came with free food in the morning. That's a good thing for me for today.
Indeed. Yes.
Bec-
For the rest,
Because
isn't
like
it?
every hotel, every inn does that. Free meals in the morning.
That is true. Yes, you're right. So the meals are
Yeah,
already
I
provided
see.
for you at the breakfast table.
Yes.
Anything else that you guys want to do? Well, you're all awake.
No, I sit down and await my companion's arrival for breakfast, and then
You
I
already see me sitting over there with a glass of wine in my hand, sipping at it while I'm eating.
well, technically you're not my companion. You're someone from the town, in my eyes.
So far,
Maybe someone who puts a cleric through a window, but it's
see.
not boarded up.
I would expect the townfolk to defend their properties and lives. So
That's true.
I see
Oops.
Sir Topaz sitting, stagger over and ask in a not still quite awake tone, "Did you get yourself something to smoke already, or?"
yes, I did acquire myself some pipe weed.
Excellent. And I plop for my butt in a chair, just basically still trying to wake up.
So all of you gathered around the stable, meals provided. As the cleric from the temple that was here yesterday actually comes over saying, I might have an idea where those thugs might have come from.
Ooh. Interesting.
Just last night I was we were trying to bury these folk that, got killed. We burnt the rest, by the way. Yes, that's something that throws out. There was actually a fire in the woods, not far from here. I liked maybe like a quarter of the day to travel to. I know there is an old house there, but I'm not sure if no one has been living there for a while. I don't know if that's helpful to look into.
Well, if the church needs us to look into to it for the safety of the town, of course we are at your service.
We might be able to get something together for it, see if it's something there, but it might not be a lot.
Maybe we should
As in
just
money, as a reward, basically.
maybe we should just go over and have a peek see anyway. I mean, we're here now, so unless anyone.
reward or not.
Hmm? Hmm?
There you go.
No, you go.
Reward or not, I don't want these foes doing anything nefarious on my watch.
There you go.
That's good. Then I'll be joining.
Well, you were of quite some assistance yesterday, so you're more than welcome to join us. Maybe Behemoth
That's good
will
because
show
I
you a
started.
path in life that you did not expect.
That's good because I started to hate this town already. It's not my hometown.
Almost looking at you like, alright. Hard. She's still standing next to you guys.
You're quite an emotional one. Why not just
I've
enjoy
seen
that you're
Thiefling.
alive? I mean,
Well, for
Yeah.
someone that was actually hating this town already, you did actually put up a good defense in there. Just saying.
Yeah, defensing. If someone starts to attack people that are either my own kind or that had no way of defending themselves, I feel like I have to help though.
Ah, okay. So I begin already then slowly but surely. Let's say I begin already to see your point there, not mentioning that I actually do understand and can actually start liking you, but there you go. Okay, so we were saying what?
Okay, so well, I know a bit of the area because I came from some point else.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what I know of the area around.
Helpful.
And I help you guys on whatever quest you're on. Because, yeah, about my emotions, I lost my parents because they got killed by fuckers. Bandits, actually. And, it still weighs heavy sometimes.
Hmm.
Don't I know it? Bandits are the worst. They should all die.
Yeah, especially the ones who killed my parents. I hate those guys. I'm still trying to find those fuckers.
Right. Have you ever heard of a lantern of positive light?
Do I make a check for something?
Make
No.
a.
I'm just casually asking because that's the
Yeah, but
first thing in my
he needs
mind.
to
I
know.
just want to go home.
He just. Yeah, I need to fill in the spaces of what he knows and what he doesn't know.
Okay.
That's the
So
reason why I'm asking. So either a. What you understand from what he's already asking, it's either a magic item, so either Arcana or a history check.
Arcana it is then.
Woo!
Ooh,
You are rolling good.
You have heard of the tale of a lantern of a positive
Positive
glow,
light.
and that it actually has brought people. That it is a item that is crafted within or was found within the Age of the Titans. It actually is within the realm and haven't been seen for around over like 1,000 years, basically.
So I don't know the location. I only know what it is.
Well, that's at least something. You don't happen to know what it looks like, right?
Do I? Or do I
You
not?
have no idea how it looks like.
Okay, I say to her like, look, I don't know what it is or how I know what it is, but I don't know what it looks like. Sadly, I can only give the information I have. So, well, it is something that came from the Titans Age, and so far, it has not been found, and it's been it's been thousands of years since. So,
It could be just
that's all I can
everywhere.
tell you.
Well, it's more than I actually hoped for, so that's good. Thank you very much. Not really what I can do much with, I think. It must be in these regions still.
I don't know the location,
You
so
have
I
no-
can't
no.
tell
You don't
you.
know the
I must say,
location,
he has
no.
no idea.
No, he has no idea. Well, it's
Puts
at
you at the
least
bottom of the sea
something.
for all you care.
Yeah. I know how that goes, but at least yeah, thank you. That's. But can we take her with us, just in case? I look at Sir Topaz and at Becca, and can we take her with us?
Well, she was gonna join us to look at the camp, so
But are
I
you
thought it was already agreed upon that she would.
are you okay with it? I mean,
Help is never to be turned away.
well, there you go. Okay.
I look at the insect. I look at the insect. What do you think?
I think there are people that needs to be killing, and things to needs to be found.
Yeah.
I like this one. He cryptic.
I'm so bloody cryptic with this character.
I can tell you already now. Was it Ken? Miss.
Miss
Miss Solus. Sorry, I'm very horrid with names, but yeah, trust me. You think he's cryptic now? You should wait until he is in that mood. That's all I say.
Okay. In that mood.
No, not that mood. No, not that mood. No, not that mood.
Hey, you have to make an insight check if you know if I'm talking dirty or not.
Like I don't hear it
I
from your
had a sheep
voice,
system.
right? Like I
I
don't
have a
hear it from...
16. You have to roll against my 16.
We should see a
roll an
ritual.
insight check indeed.
I had a sheep intestine to our good insect friend here.
Oh god. Do I have to
It-
There's
roll
no
a
one I
deception?
need this for right now.
You have to
Topaz.
either roll an insight or just forget about that he had said anything and just don't care.
I will leave it alone.
Alright. You fully believe that he is saying what you think, what you would thought of.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have the sheepskin back saying, I hope this wasn't used. Sheep intestine, rather, I mean.
Oh god.
I got
Dirty
it.
bugger.
Anything else you guys want to do?
No, I think we
I
actually go to that
poke the
house.
insect. I just poke the insect for random fun.
Really, it feels hard.
Oh my god!
Well,
Now the shell of his hide is basically like a thick, like skin, basically.
Yeah. And then I go and pinch the tiefling's cheek and feel the flabbiness of the human, the tiefling. I hide you soft.
I instantly stop and just like go like looking at him like, "Fuck, what you doing?"
You have to remember, to him, you're nothing but a walking snack.
We're not cannibals.
That's true. Robots are not cannibals.
A Thiefling is not your race.
Oh, but we don't eat humanoids. Well, unless they're like dead humans.
So you do eat humanoids, just
We
saying.
prefer like smaller insects and rodents. I mean, we eat
You're
mostly
also a
what
cannibal.
regular
Yeah, you're
people
trying
eat.
to talk yourself out of something you cannot talk yourself out
Well,
of.
sorry,
Just
that
leave it alone,
actually makes you a cannibal.
accept your
If it
fate, and
stinks, we
move
usually
on.
don't eat it.
You're an insectoid, so it wouldn't make you a cannibal by eating humanoids.
Yeah, but we tend not to eat anything that speaks or is super
Alright.
sentient. I mean, we'll eat dead bandits because they're filthy buggers.
Then I would not eat them because, well, whatever.
Because they're filthy buggers.
I take out my
And
pipe,
then-
I put in some pipe weed, I light it, and I start walking out of the inn. And then I look back. Are you coming?
I quickly follow.
Did you
I
follow?
quickly follow, not to be able to actually handle much more of these two.
I drink
I'll
my
just
face
pack my
scratching
stuff.
as I go.
I turned to young Joey and said, "Was it an interesting night?"
I had no interesting conversations with the horse, if you that mean. I can tell you that the
No
horse,
horseplay.
the horse did not snore. That's a good sign. I slept
come
like a
down with all
baby,
my
and yeah, well, interesting night. Not much eventful has taken place. I've been sleeping.
Well, normally you don't talk much during those kinds of nights. I totally ignore that he talks about the horse and just walk off while smoking my pipe.
Let's out a deep sigh of complete despair. What the hell do I do with these guys?
So basically, that the old cleric or the old priestess actually said is that the camp might be a little bit back in the woods, right next to the camp is basically in the woods. There's the house basically. She also mentioned that there is next to it. It was actually once a part of a more inner circle of the clerics of an old god that they actually don't recognize anymore. That there is actually an altar there as well, close to the house.
Let's do this.
Everyone is moving there then.
Let's fucking go.
I'm
Alright.
still trying to figure out where that circle was.
You don't have to worry about it on this
Like,
map.
Ah, okay. Okay, I
Just in
see
the
now.
woods, up in the road between
Okay. Let's
a little
go.
bit back and then into the woods, basically.
Let's go.
Alright. You'll travel over here. And all of you come actually from the woods, I would say right here. At the down left side.
Okay.
I just noticed that I didn't resize this map. That's awesome.
This.
Foei. Let's see. I am looking for more. Where am I? Dat was het wel.
Does it work or do I need to? Well, we'll play Miss Solace over there.
Yeah, thank you. That'd be great.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
Suddenly everyone wakes up.
Suddenly everyone's here.
No, I was looking for the option to minimize the pictures and that so on. So I was in my options.
Oh, the wheel and then going. I have to look. at
Audio,
something.
video, then video display, and it's
Yeah.
yeah.
And then there you can either like fully minimize it that it's only the names or just too small.
Some legends are
All right.
told.
All of you come actually. In this opening is actually where what the priest said that is in front, close to the house, and it is basically this small raised platform with this stone with like a flat surface on top of it, and there's actually a person standing against the altar, hands on the altar, just standing there sighing at the moment. That's basically the first thing you see.
Is his robe similar to the ones we ran into in the town last night?
Make a perception check.
Let's see. Do we all take a perception check?
That's already good enough.
Oh.
You basically see on his cloak there is like the symbol that you found on one of the cultists.
I'm going to take a hide behind a tree.
Alright, make a stealth check.
Okay.
I hope it's not a natural one for you. He hasn't noticed you, but
So that was his stealth.
11. What is a perception check? Perception. Alright. He basically has noticed you at the moment. He has a perception of 30. And he actually, 30. And he actually turns around like, what are you guys doing here?
Well,
we
we're
same. What are you doing
He
here?
is on edge. It's none of your business. Just
Well,
leave.
as I see it, it is plenty of our business since your companions attacked us when we arrived in town. So Behemoth sent us here to judge you.
He's going to use a sacred flame.
oh my god.
He's going to sacred flame on Topaz because he's the
Oh
one who speaks.
shoot, and I'm standing.
Oh, I wish I was level 3 already.
You take 9 points of radiant damage. I don't know if you get any resistance to that. And then we're just going to roll the initiative because he was not happy with that. That you killed his companions.
Initiative. Where is that?
Why did you tell him that?
Initiative. There it is.
Because it's true.
It is, but he was not happy.
We could have parlayed with him. He's got a little
Parlay?
closer.
Parlay?
Well, true, I'm not the kind of person that would do that, but still.
Sorry, Poe, I had to roll for you because you didn't select your token. And I will.
I didn't select my token.
Yeah, that's the reason why you didn't get into the initiative first.
How do you mean not my token?
You need to select your token, then roll the initiative.
Oh, I have to select myself and then. Oh, okay, yes, sorry.
Yeah, because then
I
it will
didn't
not
either,
get into
yeah.
the.
Okay,
basically.
well, do I do it
But
again?
Initiative-wise, I
No, I
have
already put you into it.
Ah, good, thank you.
Sorry?
Did you
What
put
say?
me in?
So
No, not yet.
shit.
I got a 7. I forgot to click again.
I always come out last.
I can add you to this.
I don't know.
Right?
I don't know if I'm so happy with being 20.
Let's see. Descent.
Oh my
And
God.
then indeed, it's post turn first.
Oh fudge.
You see this man just cast a spell at Topaz.
Yeah,
Ooh,
which
that's
basically
basically
is
your
not
hero
going
turn.
to happen on my watch. So I quickly draw my bow, which I'm better at.
Yes.
Do I still have a hunter's mark or whatever?
Yes, because you flapped everything like spells and abilities got back. It's a long rest, basically like a Baldur's Gate, and you basically get everything back.
Okay, cool. What is the best that I can toss on this guy's butt?
Best would be the Hunter's Mark because that does more damage.
Okay, we go for the
Well,
hunter's mark and I
Ken does
basically
the
shoot
more damage.
my arrow at him
Alright.
in the hope that I bust his butt. Do I first do the slash roll and then...
No, first you roll to
Well,
see if you hit him.
I can even make it easier for you.
Oh.
But I have to go into sheets, so don't do anything. Yep, you can. This one.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just per definite stupid in
That's
this
okay.
kind of stuff. I'm trying to remember, but yeah.
Hey, there's still stuff I'm learning. There's a question I need to ask next turn.
I'm added to your sheet.
Yeah.
Under where your weapons are.
Yeah.
You also have where your fighting style have. Under it now is also the global damage modifier.
Yeah.
And that's
I see it.
basically for a thing that you can turn on and off. Well, if
Oh,
you say
okay.
I'm going to use that, okay, then
Turn it
press
on.
turn it on, and if you don't, you can turn it off.
And now it's
Any
on
of
because
you
there's
guys have that? Let me know because I can add that to you.
Okay, so now it's on because the thing is in front of it.
Yes.
It's on. Okay, so I only have to press the bow now.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I
Here we
can
go.
do that for everyone, by the way. That's not a real hard thing to do.
Not on my watch. And there
Also
we go.
with armor modifiers and that sort of shit. So.
Did I hit him?
Yeah, that's his one. That is 40 damage. I did not put in his damage counter.
I hope I hit him enough that his spell basically was diverted and misses us totally.
Alright.
That's what I
And
hope.
took his damage. Anything else you want to do, like move? That's all what you have left.
With that the arrow is going his direction, I do take a better spot, but I don't think I can actually. How much spaces do I have to can I move?
Like the 6 spaces you always had.
Okay, 1, 2. Can I jump over someone? Like for instance,
No.
I see Topaz stand. No, is that Topaz?
Like if it's not an enemy, then you basically can move in the same path you just passed.
I will pass him then. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I will go there. Can I go there?
Yeah, you can
Okay,
go there.
that's it.
Alright. Purpose.
Well,
Topaz dead.
no, not yet. I put my shield hand on my chest and say, "Behemoth will bless me in this fight," and I cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Alright.
And then I move forward. and cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Alright.
That is both my action and bonus action. So
Then it's his turn. I'll actually look at towards his spells actually. Not familiar with most of the cleric spells, is the problem. He's going to cast a Spirit Guardian.
Oof.
There's a 15
I hate
foot
that
radius.
when they do that.
50 foot, that's 30 full, I think. 15, is that? Yeah, that's correct. Let me actually see what 15 is. That is not 15. That is way too small. I guess double that, I think. Correct. This more.
Damn, 15 on its own is big. Jeez.
Like it's a radius, so it's from the beginning point out. So.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, Topaz is straight in the middle of it.
And he's indeed going to put it there, I think. Yes, he's going to. And let's see, it's more of a there. Can he do it better? Change it in, and no, he's indeed going to put it right in front of him. Just want you guys anywhere near close to him. The affected creature is. Even kijken, let's see. It doesn't a number. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on its turn, or start its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. So he's. I don't know if I already casted that. No. And he must make a wisdom saving throw. I have no idea what that was.
Perfect.
13.
13. You do actually save it.
Yeah.
And that means that on save, the creature takes on a save. On save, it's successful. The creature takes half as much as damage. So you
So
take
basically,
like 4 damage.
now I have a
Okay.
question. Important question.
Yes.
Ready now, necrotic.
This is a necrotic. Right.
Okay, I take 2 damage.
Alright. Lucky you. I actually didn't even notice that it was actually a different.
You're resistant to necrotic, are you?
Uh-huh.
And let's see, does he have anything else he can do? That was just his action. I don't think he can do much else. Nope. He's going to run up here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, making more stands behind the altar. And that is his turn. Miss Solace.
yeah, I'm going to check something first because I think the Spirit Guardian is also a concentration stuff.
Yes, it is.
So I walk up closer.
Yes.
But he's pretty far away, so I can't really do much. I am gonna use thaumaturgy just to scare and annoy him.
Alright.
Making him believe that I'm more powerful than I am. Let me check.
It's an intimidation check. Alright. I always forget what everything is. It's an intimidation against his insight. His insight is a wisdom.
Ooh, that's narrow, but I do.
Yeah.
He is indeed like, oh shit, what did I have done?
What
What
have I
direction am I going?
unleashed and gotten myself into?
He doesn't seem particularly frightened, but he has like, oh god.
He does know and
Nice.
realize he's in trouble now.
So, anything else you want to try?
So far I am unable to do much else until I can get closer, but I have to wait for his concentration to drop so I can get closer and shoot.
Well, you could go down here.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna do, but
That
still,
is.
I'm too far away.
That
Yeah,
is.
but staying there, and if he then moves further away again, then yeah.
That is actually the position that I wanted to go to. I was wondering if that is
Well,
a
that's
rock
still
that I have to
possible,
climb
though.
upon. That's what I'm wondering. If it is
That's
a
still
rock.
possible, though.
Mhm.
So you want
Because-
to move or you want to stay
Yes,
where you
I
are?
am gonna move. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move that direction. I have 30 feet speed, so I can only go 6.
2, 3, 4, 5. In a straight line or
Straight line.
straight line? You come up here. And that's it. Then you've all the things you can do then.
Yeah.
So, Feka.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the range or something.
Alright.
Oh.
I find it funny that his token is misaligned to the boxes.
What do you mean?
Uh-huh. Look at it.
It's basically Asuo.
Oh,
Ah,
that's
shit.
yeah. You can actually do that by pressing Alt on the keyboard,
Hmm?
and then like change your.
Oh yeah.
You can actually put it
Okay.
somewhere else. Probably not
Um,
something you use lots, but
Okay, so I know that if you don't attack after you enter rage, you lose the rage basically.
that's
But
correct.
Or
if
take damage.
if you like use the action to dash and then enter rage, does that allow you to stay in rage until the next turn?
Rage is still a bonus action, so yes.
You know,
So-
you're
No, because it will actually end it because you neither took damage nor did damage. But what you could do is
Mhm.
run through this giant thing.
You know, can I say something?
This hurt you, yes.
Oh yeah, but it might still miss me.
Can I say something?
Then you will take
Yeah.
half damage.
Yeah,
Uh,
go ahead.
Be careful with your rage because it also gives you exhaustion.
No, I don't know if that. It's just that I'm not big. No, I don't take exhaustion with this class.
That's it.
Alright.
I'm actually going to look up into that.
Exhaustion, rage is always giving you an exhaustion after usage. Always after usage of rage.
I knew with the Berserker class.
A barbarian. But still, normally it should rage.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't
No?
stand in this one. No.
Ah, lucky.
I think it was giving levels of exhaustion in the handbook, but they changed it in the Dungeon Master Guide because it completely broke the barbarians at higher level.
Mm.
Just has this amount of rage that he can use per day. That's basically all it can.
Okay, so I'm going to enter rage, and then I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I'm going to move to there, and then take the ancestor, the guardian, the whatever they're called, check. If I get hit.
It's a little bit higher because the first roll was really bad. It's still necrotic.
So I got a was it
Wisdom save of 30.
What's my wisdom? It's not too bad. Wait, yes, it kind of is. Yeah, cool. I'm still raging. Yay! You hit me.
Even if it didn't hit you, you would still be raging because you would take half damage on a save.
Oh, you're right. Damn. So how
Yes.
much do I take? 12. Okay, hang on.
That's
Right,
12 damage off.
12. God damn it.
That's
Roll
the
damage.
Yeah.
So
But you only moved. You didn't use the dash action, so you can actually still use your dash action.
Yes.
all right, so I can go 90 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's the moment you enter, so if you enter it, you get the damage either way. Even if
Yeah,
you
I forgot about it. It's a good thing I did forget to dash immediately.
But you can dash indeed.
Okay, so now I'm dashing 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
No.
What?
It allows you to move an additional 30 feet, not the double of you.
I thought,
Yes, it
fine.
It doubles your movement, and it doesn't give you extra movement.
That's what I thought about.
I will
That's
say
what I
it's
thought when
all, if you use a dash, it's always like your speed doubles basically.
There's ways you can do it with spells, and rogues gets access to extra movement as well. That way.
Trust me, in like 1 or 2 levels, I'll be moving like 3 times the speed. Okay, so trying to think which way we.
Well,
You have now another 60 feet of movement.
Would there be cover from range? Is there line of sight in that square? I don't think I can reach that anyway.
There, well, there is like an obelisk, yeah.
So I'd
it
have
will
okay,
be
cool.
cover basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna move there then, and that's my turn.
All right. Joey, it's your turn.
Yeah. Okay. So he's going that way. I'm going this way. I'm going to move the 6 that I can move,
Yes.
but I don't want to stand in that square. Something tells me that's not very healthy
That's
for
fine.
me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to. Can I aim at that man? How do I actually measure that?
Like at the left side of your screen of where the roll of the map basically.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how it looks for you, but below the spy class basically, or the magnifying glass, there is a
That's
thing.
okay.
You
Okay.
can snap to
Perfect.
the corner, to the center, or the no snapping at all on
Okay.
the cube.
So I now only have to basically shoot my bow at him, yes?
Yeah, you can basically shoot him.
Yeah, because I cannot do much else. I think I don't have much else.
Yeah, on the light of sight, so you can shoot.
Yeah.
He still has hunter marks, so.
Yeah. So if I hurt him, he gets at least a little bit extra. There we go. Right between the eyes, please.
Yeah.
Nice.
Damn.
Nice.
Damn.
Nice.
Let's see, there was 14 damage. He looks rough, but he's still there. He is still alive.
Yeah, but he will go down. He's now wounded. That's good. We like that. And that's it. I think I don't think that I can do it, anything more.
Opus.
So you want me to do another wisdom save?
The turn that you enter, or is that at the act of your turn? If a creature enters the area or for the first time on the turn, yeah, you actually indeed have to make a wisdom save. You're right. Oh damn! Oh damn!
Ooh, nice.
Oh damn!
Damn.
That is.
Someone is about to lose.
11 necrotic damage.
5 necrotic damage.
Like because you're resistant to it then.
As I walk out, I laugh in his mind and say, "Behemoth, find you unworthy."
There we go.
Alright. Wisdom save.
Oh,
That's a nice one.
he doesn't care.
He doesn't take any damage?
No!
Oh, that's amazing. Alright. Anything else you want to try?
Oh, by the way, because he got hit, his guardian stuff is
He
gone.
does actually have to make. No, he has to make a Constitution saving throw. Actually, that is indeed correct. He was.
Oh
hit
yeah, for the spell.
Nope, it's gone.
Cool.
Nice!
So the 5 damage you wouldn't even have taken because he was already gone out of it.
There we go.
Thanks for reminding me.
No
But
problem.
Topaz, you are concentrating on that shield thing, aren't you?
Mm.
Start running, priest. We are
So
coming for
nothing
you.
else that you want to do?
Nope, I got no bonus actions I can use other than Shield of Faith, and I'm already cast that.
Alright, I'm going to look what he can do. He's very badly hurt. He's going to actually use a cure wounds on himself.
Oh, wait a second, might have actually.
Too late.
Nope,
Yeah.
that's an action.
There's a dagger next to you.
This was actually not
Pick
needed
it up and
even.
throw it at him.
Is like he looks a lot better.
No!
Very much a lot better.
Scheisse.
He's going to save.
Nerd.
Scheiße.
Verdammt nochmal.
I don't know what.
Say it, Saucer.
And he is going to walk away while summoning a spiritual weapon
God damn it.
No.
right here. That is also a concentration, if I'm correct.
I'm gonna stab the shit out of this guy.
That's actually. No, it's not a concentration. So he actually runs over towards here.
Yeah, come over here. Come over
Oh, that's
here.
all right.
Come over here.
That I can deal with.
Come over here.
I have-
I have a
Second
couple
level
of-
spell.
I have a couple of arrows that want to talk to your ass. Just saying.
9 attack, force damage. If a 13 hits, actually.
No, far from it.
It's a miss for him. That's his turn. It's Solus.
Yes, I am going to move so I can see him.
Right.
Get him, girl.
Well, I can't do it, so please move me.
Yep.
And I am going to cast Fire Bolt.
Yeah, that was enough. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's twice then. 5 volt. All right.
Firebolt is gonna.
No.
Did it hit?
Yes. Yeah, that is.
Woo!
6 fire damage gone on him.
Hell yeah.
Anything else you want to try?
I can't do much else.
All right. Pekka, it's your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to move there, and then, because it's something I've not done yet, I'm going to throw my hand axe at him.
Oh, right.
Thrown.
He's going to throw his hand axe.
And apparently very well.
Yeah, he's
It
doing
landed
but
right
too
between
hard.
his
He
shoulder
landed,
blades.
It's
Like 3 damage.
like caught his shoulder and it fell out of him again.
It landed right between his shoulder blades. That should knock the air out of his lungs, I think.
Eh,
That's basically it. Anything else you want to try?
I don't have anything else. So as a bonus action, I'm just going to do the slit throat animation. To threaten him.
Alright. Anything else? Right.
No, that's it.
Yui, your turn.
Okay, I shout to the man.
Are you certain you want to go on with this?
Get no response yet.
That means yes, he's certain he wants to go on with this. So I move
He looks
closer.
frantically around. He has not
1,
responded to that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, 5. Okay.
Now 6 movement you can do, but
I'm going to go with 5, and then I'm going to basically put my arrow in his direction. I'm asking him again. Are you sure you want to continue with this? If he's not answering, he's getting an arrow between his eyes.
he looks at you and he's focused on you. He doesn't say anything.
Okay. Your wish is my command.
Says the servant.
How you want to do this?
I just shot an arrow at him. I take it that my hunter's mark is still on him.
Yeah, I mean, how you want to kill him. That's basically what that means.
How I want to kill him? Oh, well, by accident. I didn't really aim for his neck, but my arrow landed in his neck.
Yes, that's kind
Thank you.
like the arrow that pierced straight through him, like the half of the arrow, and he just grabs onto him, holding his hand out, and
I do a little victory dance, and then suddenly topple over, fall on the stairs of the altar.
Oh no.
He was really close to dying. Literally 1 hit point left. Alright, so that's actually already the combat. He wasn't that far.
I did warn him.
Carvings.
I did tell him not to do it, but I did notice that there was a dagger on the altar, though.
What
Hey,
do you want to do,
Vecca.
Tron, by the way?
Pardon?
Becca? What do you say? Because I didn't hear it.
I was gonna run up and try and find the hand axe I threw.
Alright, you basically
Hey,
easily
Vecca.
find it.
Vecca, do teabag him, please.
Yeah, and I was gonna teabag it and try and
Alright.
cut a bit of
I
meat off
move
to
up-
eat.
Is
I
he
also move
actually?
up closer because I want to loot.
Oh god.
You want to cut off a piece of his head? Did you say that?
No, I
And I
want to
cut
loot
a
him.
bit off.
No,
to
I
eat.
meant Seka.
Huh.
You want to cut off a piece of him then? That's what I hear.
You want a piece of me? Come and
Kentucky.
get it.
Feka needs food.
Mm.
Feka needs food.
I
you
spend.
you can do that, basically.
I will.
I had something in mind, but never mind.
I will spend some time examining this altar and whatever is on it.
Alright, basically the altar, the dagger is not there, it's just because of the top of the map. The altar is like a really old one, it has moss growing on it, the obelisks have been statues, or would have been statues, but has been corroded over the years. And where the stone is, the underside of the stone is actually also a flat stone, but has moss growing on it, and the stone on top is recently added. This is not part of the structure.
Welkom terug, Miss Enkeliemen. Leuk dat je er
Yeah,
weer bent.
I was
Yay.
looting this. I was looting the Dark Priest because why not? I already rolled an investigation check.
Die small dagger of die small square that is up there, is that still there?
No, because
No,
he's
it's
dead.
that.
Oh, he's
Okay.
dead. Okay.
With 23, basically find that he doesn't have anything on him except for his mace and his armor, what is now somewhat damaged.
Well, I give the mace to the stronger people because I can't do shit with that. I'm not strong. I just give it to the stronger people.
I think that
Hey,
would be either
amazed.
Topaz or Becca.
I give it to Topaz.
I look at it and I'm like, huh? Throw it over my shoulder, take my quarterstaff.
Then I pick it up and give it to Vecca.
I try and grab it and then I immediately slump to the floor as it drags me down. I'm not strong.
You're not strong? No? Oh.
Well, you can pick up a mace. It's not like it's hard to swing.
It was heavier than expected, so I was taken unaware.
Yeah, I mean it's not that heavy, but
It's not really my thing to fight with. I rather
I
have
go over
arrows.
and look at his wounds using my.
well, it's just the ones that you cast, basically.
No, I use medicine for healer's kit.
Don't get a 1! I don't want a broken
You're not a
Perfect.
carpenter.
Perfecting it.
I am also gonna investigate if there's anything magical about the altar.
Medicine. Alright, you. Okay.
Why will it not let me roll it?
Like, what do you want to roll? You're already rolling medicine, like,
Yeah,
for
more
a time now.
like the first
got
thing you do. is
22.
Okay, for some reason my chat wasn't updating, and the last thing I saw.
Sometimes roll 20 is slow.
Yeah.
It just takes about 2 loads, basically. I don't know how healing for medicine kit works, but
It's a d6 plus my proficiency
Alright.
bonus.
Throw that down. And you want to see if there's anything magical to the altar. No, there's nothing magical about this altar.
Yeah, I could see that. I rolled a 9.
Okay, but what I'm wondering is what was the dude doing here? Can we find that out? I mean,
Make an investigation check.
I will do an investigation check. Okay,
What was it? 6 or 7? No, I can't.
6.
Investigation. Where are you?
6 plus 3 is 9. I can
So,
math.
Troll, try
Investigation.
opening up the green and put the cursor.
Yeah, I was going to do that, but I forgot which number was for health. I'm so used to red being for health.
You basically.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can do that. I just find it easier to go into the thing.
So you basically know that without being his possessions on him, further than what you already found, you did remember that it was an older house close by. And actually the footprints went up to that. So thinking with that you actually go up to the house.
Yes.
You first find a chest. It seems that this old house has arrangement where many of those people have slept.
I am
So-
gonna.
Most of
I'm
these
gonna
people
shoot
slept.
fireball at their chest.
What was the last that you said, Erza?
So most of those people have slept here,
Mm-hmm.
and there's like a chest inside one of those rooms.
Well,
Looks
I'm
to
gonna.
be open. Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at the chest because I think it's a mimic.
All right.
Then why didn't
was
you
it
shoot
this?
at the door?
Roll damage. Roll an attack roll for that.
So you are where a mimic can now look like any furniture, right?
Yes, I know that. That's
And
actually
also a door.
well. Yeah, it does indeed like blow the top off that was already open. It's pretty singed. It doesn't move though.
Okay, that's good to know. At least
And
now
with-
the entire building is on fire, so we know if there's gonna be a mimic.
Also, with that investigation roll, you actually just do find a little notebook. What seems to be from either him or one of the cult leaders or one of the cultists. And it does say that it had dreams of this weird creature that was telling him to sacrifice people to him for the return of basically powers as a kind of worship. Doesn't just says again, like the word you already heard was the old one.
Yeah.
Sir
Topas.
Yes.
I have found a really nice, interesting booklet, but I cannot really make much of it. Might you want to have a look at it, perhaps?
I take a look at it.
Basically, read the same thing. It's basically a journal of what he already has done, and he's mostly killed smaller creatures so far. Seems that over time this creature that was talking to him wanted something else.
Well, we take a look inside the chest then.
Yes.
All right. You look inside it. It's actually normal standard chest. There's nothing weird about it. So no mimics. It does have. It seems to be a community chest. So everything what in it is probably from everyone of this place. And I will put it in the chat. I don't know if I can. How can I do this actually? Now what you basically find is this whole little that I already made setup for you. You found 2,000 copper pieces, 500
Whoa.
silver pieces, 30 gold pieces. You found a copper chalice with a silver filigree 2 times. Golden lacquer with a painted portrait, what is now singed a little bit. You find 2 sending stones, or at least some stones. It's always sending stone. A potion of climbing and a scroll of entanglement.
Interesting.
They had it all stored away in a chest.
That's a
Ooh.
lot of coins.
That's a lot of coins, yes, and it's all randomized because I actually rolled for that.
Hey, I gently ask, but very carefully, can I have the scroll of entanglement? Because, hey, that's right up my alley.
Well, you might want to talk to our young ranger, since I'm pretty sure they can use it as well.
Well, does she possess magic? Question mark, question mark, question
Do I
mark.
possess magic? I have to look for you
Yes.
because I am. Oh, okay. The
You
answer
do
is
it.
given.
Okay,
For your knowledge, you do know that you have magic. That's what I meant.
now I look sheepishly at the ranger. Please, 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 please. Can I have that scroll?
Why do I have the thought that you're not going to use it for what I think you should be using it?
Perhaps.
Because you
Maybe.
have a dirty mind.
No, it's the way that you ask it, more like, but.
Let me explain it this way. As I just show a fireball holding it in my hands, I blow it out, and then I use the fingertips that I have to make little lightning rods shoot out from it just between my fingers. That's why.
Yeah, because you play with fire.
No,
Ah,
I'm a magician. I am a sorcerer.
ah,
This is a scroll of entanglement,
uh-huh,
meaning you need arcana or magic to do it.
uh-huh. And what gave you the idea that I cannot do anything with it then?
I am just really interested in scrolls regarding magic because magic is my stuff. I really love magic. I can do stuff with it, and no, it's not dirty, but I really like it.
You have to say that.
It makes me able to learn more spells in the end, and I can use it more than just once.
Fight for it.
Looking at
I
Sir
turn
Topaz
over at them both and says, and she can actually use it more than you can, because she can actually learn it to cast it permanently.
Yeah, I know. I understood that. That's why I'm looking at you, sir. So thank you for reminding me in that one. You know what? As long as you don't use it on me or any of us.
I have a different suggestion.
Oh?
We let the young ranger learn it, and then we can see if we would be able to at a later date get you a scroll of entanglement, because you using it a few times is one thing, but her to be able to use it for the rest of her life seems more beneficial.
And who is her learning it for the rest of her life? Am I that?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's actually quite a good idea. What do you think? What do
Next
you
to a
think?
sorcerer, not everyone can learn from a spell scroll.
True.
That's what I think. That's only the wizard that can do that.
Wizards,
No,
sorcerers, and bards sometimes.
No. Entanglement is ranger and druid only.
Fuck.
Nice
That
try.
was his
And
fluffer is
they
so
thought-
gonna help me later.
I'm actually going to look into that. I thought that no one else besides the wizard could learn instead, and if they level up.
Miss
But I'm
Sola.
going to look into that.
Miss Sola. Next one is yours, okay?
Everyone that has arcane abilities can cast scrolls, yes, but not everyone can learn them.
Yeah, okay.
Is the scroll destroyed if I learned it?
Yes.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yes.
You transfer the magic from the scroll into your spellbook.
But she's a huntress. Doesn't have a spellbook.
I don't have a spellbook indeed, no.
No, but they have a spell vessel of some kind. In her, as long as it's a ranger, it can either be through given through nature, which I think the huntresses, whereas the Fey Wanderer is literally pulling it out of the Fey.
But we'll look into that because I have no idea what this.
I'm going to run up and eat the scroll in a minute.
I'll take the locket with the portrait and look at the portrait. Is the person still recognizable?
He has missing something of meat, but yeah, he's recognizable.
Okay.
What are sending stones?
Something I'd like.
Stones are really useful. Sending stones.
I want to say make an Arcana check.
Make an
I mean,
Arcana check.
I wasn't
I'm a
actually supposed
sorcerer.
to say what they were.
I was taught these things. I can just tell her.
I know, that's why I'm asking you to take roll with disadvantage.
Arcana check.
The moment I revealed it, I was like, I actually shouldn't have told it.
But since I'm a sorceress and I have been
doesn't matter.
Arcana.
No, that doesn't matter. Right now, you're just looking at two stones. Before you actually sit down and identify as a ritual or you cast a spell, you do not know that it's sending stones.
No.
Right.
So I just see two stones at this moment.
You basically see two stones.
Yeah. Okay. No problem.
What do I see?
You see two stones with a marking of magical arcane on it.
Damn it.
Without being knowledge of the arcane, you have no idea what it does.
But you like shiny stones?
No, not with this character.
Oh, okay.
That's my other character.
I just want to check if I can talk to a stone and have a response.
You would be standing really
Stone
strange,
speak.
walking, going like, it talks to me. Okay.
I want to still say due to make an Arcana check with advantage. I
What?
want to see if make an Arcana check with advantage. I'm sure you will know what this is, but the DC is much easier for you. That's what I mean.
There you go.
You actually recognize these as sending stones. It's basically a stone that can communicate for basically the unlimited distance between one another. There's always a set of them.
The good thing is you don't have to use send message ever again. So that spell becomes literally useless.
As long as the other party has a sender stone, indeed.
Yeah, that's why you should never split up a party.
Right.
Unless by accident.
Right.
So what are these, Miss Olis? You seem to know.
Well, I just give a stone to him. I walk a distance away and I start talking to the stone.
You basically him a solace from, like,
Wait,
being
listen,
right
how
next
did
from
you
the
get
stone
this stone?
It's
whilst
the
he's far away.
it's the D&D version of a
Of a walkie-talkie.
of a cell phone.
Yes, basically. Yeah,
It's basically a walkie-talkie, but stone.
Yeah, basically it is.
This could be useful if I'm a head scout and I need to contact you.
Basically, yeah.
So might I suggest I carry one?
So I am giving him one of those stones because I find it funny. If that was first thing, and then I say those are sending stones. I won't ever need to learn the send message spell
Alright.
because those stones will be literally doing that.
Alright.
Never lose it because you'll lose the capability of talking to us in unlimited distance. When you're split from the party, this is a great thing.
Mm-hmm. I plan to never lose this.
I plan to never talk to this.
I take
I plan to
the potion.
totally ignore this stone.
I take the potion of climbing and hand it to Veka.
Wait, what?
The potion of climbing is handed to you.
Oh.
This might come in handy for you in the future.
True, it might, but also having a ranger with a height advantage could be useful.
I'm pretty sure we can find a way or two to actually elevate her without using the potion.
I will not
Okay.
be tossed, just that you know. If you're thinking of tossing me some upwhere, I climb. Don't toss me. I might be small, but don't toss me.
Or you could use magic to jump.
I could.
There's
Yeah.
still the question of the money.
I have to do some one thing, so continue talking. I will be right back in a sec.
I pick up the 2 chalices and say, well, I can take these, and then you can share the gold among you.
Sounds reasonable, yes, because we all had a item, and you take the 2 chalices, and we take the gold among us, so that's quite even, yeah. To my opinion.
Okay, back again.
Right.
Thank you.
Welcome back. So now we have to divide everything of so we should just say divide it to 3 because you take the chalices. 2,000 divided by 3. Fuck.
It's 33.3 gold each.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a nap while you guys work out how much I get.
I just told you.
Is that with everything calculated?
So it's 30 gold in gold coins. It's 50 gold in silver coins.
Hang on, I can only do so much at a time. 30 gold, right?
And then you have 50 gold in silver, and you have 20 gold in copper. So 30 plus 50 is 80 plus 20 is 100. 100 divided
Too fast for my brain.
100
Okay,
divided.
The total amount of the real money is 100 golds, and divided that by 3 through amongst you, Feka, Joey, and the Solus is 33.333333 gold.
How many silver pieces do I get? 50.
That is that's 33 golds. That is then
3 silver, 3 copper.
Basically, yes.
3 silver, okay. That's 12 silver. And how many copper?
3.
3.
3. And how many we got 30 gold, right?
33 gold.
33.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's without selling the chalice and the golden locket. Yeah, that's it.
I don't know if I did it correctly, Erza. Can you have a...
How much did you have? Because
I had 3 copper and I had 28 gold. 9 silver.
yeah, you did correctly.
Okay, thank you. Oh, 3 silver. I need 3 silver with it as well then.
Yes.
Okay, so that will become 12 then.
Did it work for you, Miss Ellis? Because
Yeah,
Alright.
already added it.
And then add to your sheet the items that you actually received.
Ah, yes. Let me see.
I don't know if the soldiers can actually do that. To
Oh,
actually add an
okay.
item to your backpack, if you go all the way down to your backpack, there's a plus button, and if you press that, it will give you another row that you can fill in yourself.
Yeah, that is if I can.
Yeah, I can.
Scroll case stuffed full of notes.
All the way below that sheet, Po. All the way on the bottom, you have this lock
Yeah,
above your
yeah.
weight and a plus. If you press the plus, you can get an empty sheet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't get. Oh, now it goes there. Okay, thank you. Scroll off entanglement.
Also, question: how much does it weigh, the sending stone?
Sending stone. Let me look that up.
They don't weigh that much. They're I don't even think they have a weight because they're that small.
No, they don't actually. I don't see a weight on this list.
How do you find out you carry weight? Is it strength or something?
It's mostly your strength that allows you to carry much. And eventually, if you're over it, it will say that you are over your capacity.
I have a scroll case stuffed full of notes. Should
That's
I not
something
put it in
different.
there?
Nope.
Oh.
That is basically from your hermit things, like notes that you took from being a hermit.
Ah, because it's
May
empty,
it be
apparently.
from plants, the lantern you're looking for, or other stuff. Alright, what you want to do now? Because everything has been added to your sheets.
What do you guys think?
Well, we can take a rest here since we have now done quite some slaughtering.
What time of day is it?
Still like comes to the midday basically. It's not like really late. Like you set off very early in this morning. So it might be around like just at midday. It's good.
Around 3-ish, 3-ish in the afternoon.
Say like you went off early, so like say 11.
Ah, it's morning still then. Well,
I look around the cabin to see if there's any food.
oh my god.
Rations is important, so good move.
I mean, make an investigation roll.
I grab a chunk of flesh out of my pocket and wave it in front of Topaz's face.
You don't know what I'm looking for.
Alright.
Sounds like he's looking
Eat
for
a chunk of
something.
flesh.
There's
I
definitely
think
some food here.
he's looking for something
I
specific.
would say like 4 rations still, and there's like a dead rabbit hanging from outside,
God.
from the roof down. This building doesn't look nice, but it has a sloped roof, basically.
Okay, I take the rabbit, I skin it, I take the ration I find, and then I cook us a stew on it.
Good thinking.
Make a survival check for skinning this, or at least preparing it. this rabbit is not being going well. The pelts you can basically throw away. That is pretty much damage. You're not good at that. And for the skinning, you basically get another 2 rations from it. Basically, you cut way much more meat than you were actually hoping for.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm making all of it into a stew.
Yeah, so that would be either now food or 2 rations.
Yeah, it's now food.
Alright.
Seeing this is free food, I don't really want to carry it, so I use it to make us a good hearty meal so we can keep going.
Alright.
Nice food. That's good.
Is that Kitty, I see? Oh no, it's Bushy.
This?
Oh no, I see something black thing on this
Yeah,
camera.
it's a black wolfie, a plushie. This is actually the black wolf from the wolf center. It's
Aw.
it's Zephyr, which is the wolf ambassador of the American wolf conservation center.
Anything else you guys want to do while in this camp or
Well,
in
we
this
are
little
eating.
house? Yeah, this takes some time to eat.
Maybe we
actually.
can get to know the Thiefling a little better because we know now that she drinks when she's not really happy. Well, how did she end up in the village that she now despises, apparently?
You can ask her.
So, tell me your story, girl. How did you end up there?
I ended up here by searching for the bandits that have killed my parents. I have left my house in the village where I lived, and yeah, it's still mine. Don't worry, but I'm traveling to capture those motherfuckers.
And
Sorry, that's how I ended up here.
okay, and are you the only one of your family still alive, or are there siblings?
No siblings. I'm the only one.
Ah, okay.
On a different note, were your parents human?
No, they weren't. We were basically always a more wealthy tiefling family, but after a while we had to leave our home in hell, well, in the underworld, the underdark, whatever you want to call
The
it.
9 layers of hell.
Yes, thank you.
That would
And,
make you a devil and not a tiefling.
It
well,
does still
they
make
have,
him tiefling because there are tieflings that came from the 9 hells.
yeah,
Yeah,
Like
but
the full race
but-
came from there. And they're still
but a
there from
tiefling
there.
is always born to a humanoid race. They're not born from demons or devils.
tieflings.
Don't
I
know
was
about the
born
full
from
backstory,
tieflings.
but just for the simple sake, there are tieflings in the 9 hells.
I was born from 2 tieflings. And after we had to leave hell, we established our home here, and not many people liked us, so we had to work ourselves hard in order to get friendly with the neighborhood, and that, well, quite literally worked pretty well. But at night we were ransacked. Our home was disturbed, and my parents were killed. They didn't take much except from some jewelry and such, but not much else. And then they left again, leaving my parents for dead. I was really young, and now I'm here.
Whilst our quest for vengeance is not always a good thing, young one.
True, but yeah, it's the only thing so far I had. I had no one else, nothing else.
That doesn't seem to be quite true, since you're gifted in the skills of magic.
Well, I had to learn that from going to the academy. No one at the academy helped me there because I'm a tiefling. I'm not very much liked as it is. So, and then when I was 16, I got to work for another wealthy family, and they are from the house of. One second, the house of. Where is it? God damn it!
Top probably somewhere. In the bio
Yeah,
now?
anything. The
No, I
house
don't
of.
see it. I have it in my notes somewhere.
The house of exploration, I guess.
No, just the House of Mill. I'm looking it up. I cannot find it.
No worries. Anyhow, they came to fund my sorcery school because they noticed that I had been having the possibility to learn this, and
Was the House
that's
of
how I.
Medani, was it?
Yeah, the House of Midani. Well, they funded me in learning this magic, and this is how I came to become a sorcerer. They knew I had magic in me, and they helped me out. So those are the only people that helped me then. But now, not much. Just mostly on my own, scouring about, trying to find those people who hurt my family when I was young.
I say find another goal in life, move forward, and if you happen to come across them, you can take your vengeance, but focusing your life on vengeance alone is not a worthy cause, nor is it one that's gonna guarantee a long-lived life.
That's true. But yeah, life hasn't been good for me until the point I got to learn magic.
Well, I only know too well what hatred does to people, seeing that some of the hatred ran deep in the people that attacked my village. I was lucky to survive, and I was lucky to be found by the temples and taken in. But unlike you, I don't make it my goal in life.
Yeah, I don't bear hatred towards other people, only to the bandits that killed me parents.
What will you do if you find that the bandits have already been killed by someone else?
Well, if they're already dead, I'll probably go back to my house and make sure that I can live somehow, maybe get a job, maybe study some more, and eventually hope to help others instead of seeking those wretched bandits. But yeah, if my job has already been done for some by others, then yeah, I don't know what I'll do.
Because that is perhaps maybe something you might also start thinking of, because there will be a day that they are either already dead or you will have killed them. But what will you do after they are dead? That's what I think good Sir Topaz is trying to actually steer you in.
Certainly true.
You seem like a
Um,
nice personality. I mean, come on, you know?
yeah, that's true, but you gotta work on the trust issues, young one.
Oh, I know that all too well. Trust me on that one. I know that all too well. Doesn't mean that you cannot be a little bit more on the bright side. Just saying.
Suddenly I have this kind of tune in my head, and I start gently singing along to it. Always look at the bright side of life.
It's a very known bar song. Alright.
Flagger reacts to his retracts his
Retracts.
scales and is now thin as his
Can-
clothes become thinner around him.
You can
Just wanted
basically
to see if
you
people
basically
freak
see
out.
him. I will say you basically just see him slim in basically.
He wants to
It's a part of
disappear.
this race.
Yeah.
Yep.
For you it might be weird, but for either the Solus or Topaz maybe it might not be that weird because they have seen Trovits before.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to see how people react.
I've been living on underneath a stone for years, trust me.
Yes. Yes.
I go up to him. Well, you have curves.
I would
And on
say
that
you need to
note,
eat more, young one, and I
I'm
pass
on that supermodel diet.
on that note, I just stand up and act as if I'm very interested in the plant life here. It's so interesting, this fern. So green, really.
I think it's best if we go on. Maybe find at least
A place.
a
Yeah.
place where we can stay the night later on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were actually going towards the city.
Yeah, the capital.
Yeah, we were going towards the capital. Do you perhaps think you can direct yourself in that direction as well, or did you have other plans?
I'm gonna make a history check. Oh yeah, I very accurately know where I came from.
You actually came, and I had to look for the map as well. You basically came from where the Magic Academy was. Basically went past that city, just talked with some professors, over to Kinley, and then you went off to Red Heeple. You didn't have, at the moment you were actually thinking of, I need to find some clue or something to do. So he basically was just heading for the biggest city that he could find, meaning the capital.
So I know where I came from, and I know where I have to go. So I do tell, I do say the following. I do happen to know where we have to go, but I think we are going the wrong way. Because the forest is not the way to go. We should go back to the road.
Yeah, sound plan.
You all are basically here. It's not like really far away from the town from Red Heeple where you came from, or where the attack was. So
Now we have to follow our way up. Yes.
But I think I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm really tired right now.
midday, but in the game at least.
Well, in real, I am.
Yeah, I know.
Pretty
I mean,
sure.
so just like this, you all get back to the city basically at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I grabbed the sacrificial dagger or whatever it is.
There's no
The
dagger
thing-
on it.
There was not really a
There's what?
dagger. No.
It is the map that I have, but there is no dagger on
Oh, okay.
it. Sorry.
And he
Not that
was
I was going
hoping
to keep it or
finally.
anything.
He was hoping to get a nice dagger out of it, and there he goes. You just
So-
crashed his dreams.
All of you
Not really.
actually come back to the Red Heeple, just as that is where the closest to the main road, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And the older woman, but a few other people ask indeed what happened. You basically tell them the story. And actually says, one says actually, well, what you're heading off to next then?
Well, as far as I understand, the plan is to head north towards the capital.
You might join in on my cart, actually. I'm actually heading that way, since cultists is something most townfolk have to put forward, and, well, we have no way to contact them with magic, so if you want, you could ride with me.
Excellent plan.
As a thanks, because we don't really have a lot to give at the moment.
No, that is much appreciated. We will accept your offer.
Alright?
Do I know if he's of mischievous mind? Is he
Make-
trying to scam us?
Make an insight check. He seems genuine. There's no alternative motive than they help me, so I'm going to help them.
Okay. Just making sure.
Alright.
I go towards the church.
Alright, you go towards the church. Anything
I follow him.
particularly want to do that?
I just turn to him and say, I'm just gonna go pray to Behemoth.
Okay. Then I am going to check in at the bar for my room again.
Mm-hmm.
And still the offer is there that somebody can join the room, because else it will be too expensive, even though we just made a ton of money.
It is midday at this moment. So it's like
I
not
know.
night, it is midday.
I know, but just asking beforehand that if anybody wants, they can share the room. The thing is just, then I
Alright.
know that I won't be sleeping alone in that room, and that it's not going to waste too much money when it's not needed.
Alright. Like the moment you leave, it's basically for rent off, but whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Then I go out to the nearest shop, checking if there is anything useful.
It depends on what you basically look for. Like, this town is
Uh,
a little bit better than the next one over. There's a lot
Well,
more food, but
a few healing potions, mayhaps scrolls they have, or books I can use.
you basically go to the general store, ask, and, well, they don't have healing potion or spell scrolls. You might need a more refined city for that, or a smaller magic shop. They do
Any
have
useful book?
some books.
Can
Yeah.
I check what they're about?
You have some small fairy tale books, a few like small history books about certain parts of stuff. There is love stories, romance, fantasy novels. How fun is that? Basically, light reading. It's not like very much expensive. Interesting things, basically.
All right, then I go checking if there are clothes that are less damaged.
For this town, there might be more travelers or common clothes in the city. Or in this little town, at least.
Okay, then I just go and check in with the others, what they think, what they're doing.
Right? Anyone else want to do something?
Yeah, I still had an errand in the church.
Yes.
And I'd like to see if they've got a grappling hook or hempen rope in the store.
Grappling hook. They do have rope.
How much for the rope, good person behind the counter?
Shopkeeper.
It's a male. It's a male. It's a male human. The rope, hemp rope. It's a hemp rope. I always forget how. What the fuck is it? I cannot find it at
Hempen
this
rope.
moment. I want to say I cannot find it at the moment.
Hempen rope.
Hemp. I'm looking. I have a whole sheet for this, but I can't look for it. A rope. There it is. A hemp rope is like 1 gold. It's like 50 feet of rope.
Yeah, then I would like to purchase one 50-foot hempen rope.
All right.
Let's.
1 gold piece.
Oops.
And for the grappling hook, they don't really have that here.
Okay. That is all I shall need then, good male human.
Welcome. I did actually have to sheet over for them. Yes, it is a human. Anyone else? Or Poe?
I am just sitting next to the river, basically looking out a bit, and I found a nice piece of wood that I start
Right.
to work with.
Alright.
Basically,
Make
carve-
a. You don't have proficiency in the tools, I think. Do you?
I most likely will
No.
cut my fingers. I know.
Make a would it be wisdom or dexterity? I think it will be a wisdom check.
Oh, wisdom check. Let me see. Where is it? Wisdom. There we go.
Ooh.
That's pretty actually good. What
Yeah.
you're actually trying to make at this moment? On this crystal?
The image of a small yeah, let's say dog-like, wolf-like figurine.
Alright. Basically gets good amount in. It's not finished, but it's got the shape of it.
Yeah.
Like the rock shape from it.
Yeah, something like this. You can basically say it's black,
Yes.
it's wool, it's dog-like, but that's everything that we know.
Mm.
There
After
you
a
go.
while, the guy that offered you the ride, the merchant, whatever this person is, I actually not looked at it, actually comes over and say, "Well, are you ready to go?"
I am
That goes
putting
for
my
all
stuff
of you.
in my
Well, I'm still in the church, so.
He might find you eventually.
calling out to Topaz. Yo, are you ready in there?
No, because I have not gotten to do what I wanted to do in there, so.
Oh,
Well, what you want to do, because I only thought you will wanted to communicate.
No, I wanted to speak to the priest.
Oh, sorry, I did not know that.
No, I just didn't see a reason for the Thiefling to follow me, so I said I was just gonna go and pray.
All right. So you basically find a priest. It's easy to find.
So we took a look at the hut and came across a priest of a nefarious nature. So he was most definitely connected to the culturists that attacked this city.
All right. No idea what this creature or god were worshipping?
No. Not other than that, he had been speaking to it for a while and was sacrificing things to it in exchange for power.
or of a warlock variety. This might be very useful for those in the capital. They might want to know about this religion going around. Or the guy, the friend outside, is going already over there to the capital, trying to show you that cultists have attacked, but without any knowledge of the gods, it might be a loose case.
He did offer us a ride, and we most graciously accepted it. But I was wondering if you had any holy water or scrolls that might assist us in the fight towards ending this cult.
Holy water and what Moy asked?
Scrolls. Or
They don't have scrolls, but they do have a few flasks of holy water.
I look at him, or maybe you would be willing to teach me some of the ways that you can aid or assist other beings by protecting them. In other words, I'm asking for him to teach me magic of a defensive nature.
I hear a cat.
Yeah. I'm still looking into if the spell learning is actually there. But she does give you a book that is going over some of the cleric magical things that most clerics have known or recorded here to be able to do. So that goes up to a level 4 of cleric, basically.
Yeah, the thing I am most interested in right now is bless sanctuary and inflict wounds, or
Yes.
guiding bolts.
I still have to look into if you can learn it from someone else or by a scroll. But
yeah, as long as it's a shared domain with my main deity, then yes, I can learn it from them. It's domain based, but other than that, there's no issue.
But I mean, I have never heard of this. I only know that a wizard able to do this, and I've never heard anyone talk about a cleric learning it or a sorcerer. So I actually need to see where in the handbook it says that you can actually do that. Because that's more on my part to find that out. I can do that later, give you what you want, but at the moment that's basically what I have to find out first.
Yeah.
I have no idea how.
I read it somewhere, but I can't remember which books it in.
Yeah, I will ask I have a whole Discord that can do that. So
basically, you can learn spells, but again, it's domain based.
Yeah, what I only know is that wizards are able to learn from spells by spending money and time on it. Anything else? Do you want like holy water or something?
The holy water could be useful to us in any circumstance, so I would like a few of those.
She does say that they are quite expensive, but even though even with a discount that he is giving you, it will be like 12 gold per flask. They're really expensive.
Can't you like bless any old water, Jillian?
I would require the ceremony spell and the bless spell.
Oh, really? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Cleric stuff I don't know.
Right now I'm a little distracted because I'm trying to figure out which book it was I fucking read it in. Oh, well, never mind. Well, I will take one flask, because a flask of holy water could always be useful to have.
Right, that will be 12 gold pieces. Or if you have anything to trade, that is.
Not right now. I'm gonna wait with trade of the chalices until we get to the main city. I will most likely get a better price.
Alright. So basically, if that's everything that you have, then
Yeah, and I then go and pray at the altar and send a prayer of thanks for letting us survive a battle to Behemoth.
alright. But that eventually Joey comes finding out, saying that you guys are leaving from this town. And you all gather around this cart, setting up, and cart starts moving. That's where we're going to end it.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
it's almost it's half one. So
Yeah.
I'm actually asking my Discord, what I'm mostly on, about this. So, any
Yeah.
tips or anything?
That was actually fun. Again.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun.
There we go.
I hope I did a little bit better than the last time. At least a little.
Oh yeah, you did.
If only a little.
Next time I'll be having my PC so I can do better.
I do hope so, yes. That you at least can move yourself.
Yeah.
Regain control of your legs, always a good thing.
Do we want control over his legs?
No, we want him to have control over his legs.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So you won't have to worry about my entanglement. But alright, I'll be off then. Thanks for
Do we
the
get any
for the game.
experience?
Yeah, no problem.
have a
Hope
good
to see you
one.
the next time.
Have a great
Surely,
sleep.
surely you will.
And until
See
next
ya.
time.
Bye.
Hey, later.
Thanks for the game.
I'm actually asking.
He's already gone, I think.
Whoa, what? One hempen rope is like 10 weight? Jeez.
Yeah, it's
They're
quite heavy.
expensive.
It's quite
There is
heavy.
also silk on the rope. Well, if I'm correct, it's lighter, but it's more expensive.
Eh.
Is it even
Let's see.
stronger? That's what I would like to know.
It's a rope, silk 50 feet. It's 10 gold pieces. It will
Yeah.
be more expensive, but it's half the weight. It's
Yeah, but is it also stronger or is it half the strength as well?
just as strong.
Ah, okay.
Just for the simplicity's sake, it's just as strong.
Okay.
Are we
Yes.
getting any experience?
Not today.
Okay.
No.
Not today.
No.
Not after every session.
No. We're not getting anything. I want my
I'm just glad
mama.
I got to throw my axe and actually hit.
Yeah,
Yay,
you probably
yeah.
might get the next session, so
I'm glad
that's at least the plan.
I actually did kill someone. I was like, yes, I can still actually fire the arrows.
You actually killed 2 people, actually.
Yeah, I mean,
If I'm correct, or 3, I don't know.
3, I
Around
think.
that.
3, I think. But
Hmm.
yeah, I'm happy with that because I was beginning to fear that I have a bow, I am a ranger, but the last time with the rats, I was like, what the hell am I even doing here? I
I
cannot
was
even.
basically getting into it.
I'm not even able to hit a rat while it's staring me in the eye. I'm still missing. What is wrong with me? Well, it was a big rat, and I was impressed with the size of the rat. And I don't mind animals, but having them in that size was quite unnerving. Yes.
For
So,
the loot table, I actually rolled a random table that I found a sheet of. And it's basically on the CR rated, and as a treasure hoard, as it is from that whole cultist, it actually gave me all those items. And I was like, holy shit.
that's a lot.
Poe was online. I was like, holy shit, you guys, it was a great time.
Well, it's nice to have something that's a little bit, you know.
Even now that I roll it, I get a 1+1 weapon. Jesus Christ.
+1 weapon.
Wait, who's
Okay.
getting a 1+1 weapon?
He's,
Now that I roll the same table, I get a +1 weapon. Doesn't that mean that it's like, holy shit.
we most
What
likely
table are
wouldn't-
you rolling on? Level 10?
No, it's a 0 to 4.
Wow.
I cannot go lower.
How low can you go?
Basically, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, yeah, and I'm also 5 hours in the air, so I'm going to see if I can actually raid someone out there.
Oh, Gilliman already left.
Yeah, Gilliman basically left silently.
Yeah. I did not even notice.
He was like,
Now that you're saying it.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just sneaking away. Going to sit in the corner and I'm going to watch him.
I didn't say goodnight to him.
Let's see. Let me see if I can actually raid someone.
I'm actually looking for those spell learning because all I know is that only wizards can do that.
Yeah, I didn't know how that stuff
Oh
works.
my god, I'm yawning here? Really? Am
Like,
I?
I
Yeah?
know I'm
For
a
wizards, I know because it is like you take the time to write the spell in your notes or your spell book, and it costs you 2 hours plus 50 gold of material, being inked and paper, basically. Mostly the
Let me
ink.
see.
with my cleric character and his thing. I went to the church and asked the priests and stuff there about learning new stuff, and had to like roll my arcana or something to see if I could learn it, and I basically screwed up every time. But it was kind and lets me go, so I spent the whole day trying to learn one spell and I kept burning everything. Yeah, I don't know how it probably works, but
Well, we can go to the squirrel. We can go to Frederico.
I'm so glad I got a communication stone or whatever the heck they're called.
Yeah, are you? It's the D&D version of a. It's a D&D version of a cell phone. That's how you have to look at it.
Hmm.
So now.
I thought it might just be, one-way communication with one stone, but no, it's like two-way.
No, it's 2 ways.
And it's
pretty
infinite.
neat. Yes. It's like you just talking to it and it will work.
Mm.
I don't even think that you will need anything else for it.
Okay, so.
I love it when like the dumb character
Use-
gets that and it's like, wait, Melissa, whatever your name is, you're in the stone. How'd you get in the stone?
It's a kind of magic.
Not heard that song for a while.
I doubt if Melissa actually should know it because it's quite modern. And from a
It's not that
place.
modern.
Well, it's from it is at least from a place where she clearly doesn't roam from. Is it?
Sorry?
It's a kind of magic. The song.
Not that. It's from Queen, this.
It's from Queen, yes, but it's not from the place where Melissa, or what was her name? It's coming
always
from.
forget it. It's like,
Mysolius.
yeah, that's it, Marcellus.
Yeah, so I doubt that.
Not Melissus.
Yeah, well, I doubt that she has heard it ever. Because it's from a realm where she doesn't tell from. There they go. So I don't know it. I don't know where I heard it. Actually, it's completely unknown to me.
Let me. He actually have messaged me. He have found it. It's in the Natasha's cauldron of everything. So I'm actually going to it there.
Okay, let's see if
All
I
the
can
cool
go
stuff
to
comes from that
Frederico.
book.
Basically, yes. Mostly the magic stuff is all there.
Because I don't. Yeah, well, we could go to the wolves conservation.
No,
That
I've
works.
worked on a sanity system, but it's still a bit too crazy.
We can also.
Fun
go
thing is, this
to-
thing actually of Roll20 has a
Okay, let's go to Frederico then.
specific built-in sanity meter.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. I don't know if you're still in it.
I will be right back, guys. I'm going to close my stream here.
I will then just stream it. Don't worry.
Okay. So, it was a nice session of Dungeons and Dragons, and we will be back pretty soon again. I think it will be on Wednesdays. I have to confirm myself with that, but you all will hear that. I would like to thank everyone that was in it. Sinful Fox, Prophet Roll, Jillowin, Erza, thank you very much for being the dungeon master. And I want to thank all of you for being here and watching. It was great fun. And I want to wish everyone that's going to have a sleep now, I want to wish you a good night's rest. Those that have to work tonight, take it calmly. It's night. We are all sleeping, so I hope your night will be calm too. And I hope to see you all tomorrow again, which will be at, I think, around 7, because I don't think that I will be early, that I will be on time for 6. And I will see you all then. I will go to Frederico. If you want to come along with me, hang on. We will be reading him. Miss Anke Lehman, can I contact you in DM, or are you going to sleep in a moment? Because I want to ask you something real quick. Not going to sit in the entire night again, because that's something that we should not be doing anymore. You are not, okay. I will be right with you, and then I'm going to close this. I'm going to go to Frederico, and I hope you all will follow me. Till next time. Bye bye, guys. Let me close this on the, what's it called? Yeah, there we go. I will put it in this.